There we go. Okay, cool. Game thoroughly unfucked. Cool. Let's go. Okay. So, we completed Steins Gate almost a year ago now, which is crazy. But why are we back here? Well, I like Steins Gate a normal amount. But also, when I did Chapter 8, it was in the middle of a subathon, and we lost... I say we, but it's me. The file ended up being corrupted, and actually... Is there even a save here for Chapter 8? Okay, yeah, here it is. I think that's the beginning of Chapter 8, but just to be sure, I'm gonna go to, the last Chapter 7, save, so that way we get the start of Chapter 8. But yeah, so the VOD got corrupted, so I couldn't upload it, so on my VOD's channel, I have all those Steins Gate, except for Chapter 8. Pain, Peko. But I think now is a good time to redo Chapter 8, and then that'll be up there. God, so much has changed since I started playing Steins Gate. Like, when I started playing Steins Gate, I even had, like, a different avatar. Oh, actually, you know what? I could do a quick save. Go to the quick loads instead, actually, because the quick saves at the beginning of each chapter. I'm so fucking smart, actually. Thank you. I want to go to, like, the first Chapter 8, though. Yeah. I am so smart. I'm glad I remembered that was a feature of the game. Wow. I'm such a genius. You could see it there, 10/17/2022. Screams. Steins Gate has a very special spot in my heart since we've been playing it. But yeah, like, I had a design change. I think I've actually had a couple of design changes since starting Steins Gate, now that I think about it. Or no, I don't know anymore. But now I'm animated, and that's crazy. And we're pretty close to done with Chaos Head, Noah too. Wow, that's crazy. It's actually genuinely crazy. The passage of time go burr. But now that I've explained that, given that context, let's load Chapter 8, shall we? Let's redo Fractal Androgynous. Got the LUKAKO ending again. Oh. It's so nostalgic. Apparently I've never changed my phone ringtone here. Oh no, beginning fight isn't the... Maybe it is. That's kind of a bit much. Let's go for Gate of Steiner. Ringtone changed. Okay, yeah, apparently never changed that. What about male ringtone? Maybe I didn't change that either. Yeah, I guess I didn't change this. Wow. Sure, let's change that one. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll change it back to village, because I can. Did I ever change my wallpaper? Yeah, I definitely did. Fez, we know who Fez is now. Phantasm screams. Sarah. We understand things now. Pain. I like this Oopa one. Has all the Oopas. Yes. Okay, anyways. My head spins. I feel faint. Slowly. The world reasserts itself. I have teleported to the lab development room. Ferris is standing next to me. Reading Steiner is telling me that the world line has changed. Additionally, the injuries the viral attackers inflicted on my body have vanished. So has the pain. Ferris is standing in the center of the room, looking around. The tears that were in her eyes just a moment ago were gone. Kyoma, do you know where Ferris's phone went, yeah? Just a moment ago, Ferris was fighting to hold back her tears, but that Ferris is no more. In her place is the usual cute, cheerful Ferris, with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand. It's not my phone, but one with several cute girly cat doll phone straps attached.
携帯なら
Here's your
ここ
phone.
に
Yeah. Ferris walks up to me with a teasing smile on her face. She pokes at my fingers with her index finger. Kyoma, did you see what was inside, Nya? Ferris gently takes her phone from my hand. If you did see it, then please forget about it, Nya. Can't let that cat out of the bag, Nya. Or else they will awaken, Nya. Come on, Kyoma. You're supposed to say something. Yeah, like, who the hell are they? Or something, Nya.
すまない
I'm sorry. Before we sent the email, Ferris said she didn't want to forget. And I lied that she would surely remember. Kyoma's acting weird, Nya. You usually act all pompous and... Nya! I embrace Ferris suddenly, pulling her to me as tightly as I can.
すまない
I'm sorry. Ferris remembers nothing. Nothing about her victory at the Rhinet tournament. Nothing about her escape from the viral attackers. Nothing about her father riding up in his limousine to save her. Nothing about how we talked alone in her bedroom. Nothing. She remembers nothing. Everything that happened on that world line was undone. What happened to that world line? I don't know. Maybe like Suzuha said, it still exists as another possible world line. Or maybe it ceased to exist the moment I sent the email. You'd have to be a god to observe each and every world line, so it's pointless to worry about it. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that world line again. Ferris can never see her father again. Kyoma, this is really bold of you, Nya. Mayushi's in the next room. She'll find out, you know. Yeah.
すまない
I'm sorry. The only thing I can do is apologize. On this world line, my uni invited Ferris to come hang out at the lab. Apparently she came to see a costume my uni had made. They had a fight. Kaede still had a fight with her boyfriend. How do I get them to make up? Mayushi's never had a fight with anyone. So I think it's mysterious. I couldn't fight with the person I like. And that's because you're a gentle girl, Mayuri. Aww. Yes, it is mysterious. Why are people so cruel to each other? Says, when do you have someone you like? I figured you put food before romance. Law. Oh, that's mean. I like this option the best. That's it because you're a gentle girl, Mayuri. I wonder if that actually differs from what I picked last time. We'll never know. The Vod is broken. Ferris has work after this, so she soon leaves the lab. After seeing Ferris off, I head towards Yanabayashi Shrine. On the way, I stop at Churudori and take a look around.
復活している
They're back. The Moe stores exist again. Animate, Toran no Ana, Madarake, Gamers, Lam Tara, Melon Books, Azobit City. They've all returned to the streets of Akiba. There's a gigantic anime-themed banner hanging from the soft map building. Maids walk the street, handing out leaflets. Cosplaying girls advertise in storefronts. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief to my heart. And there's only pain, for everything I see confirms that Ferris has lost her father. But I can't stop here. I shake my head and hurry to the shrine. On the way, I notice that the satellite is missing from Radikan's rooftop. Of course it is. Suzuha is gone. The thought brings a new pang of grief to my heart. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? Like, a lot, buddy. I pass beneath the archway and enter the silent courtyard. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom. After a few presses, I get a reply. Yes, who is... Okabe-san. Lukako comes out of the closet. Just kidding. Girly as always, even though he's a guy. No, wait. This Lukako is a genuine girl.
LUKAKO.
Lukako.
お前の父
Someone
の
should
聞
have
いてくれ
donated an old computer to
IBM
the shrine
5100 と
several
いう古い
years
パソコン
ago.
が
Can you
ここ
ask
に
your
奉納
dad
されて
about
いる
it
はずな
for
んだ
me? Old computer? I think Lukako went pale when I mentioned the computer. She lowers her face immediately, so I can't be certain. I'll go quote my dad. Lukako hurries inside. It looks like she knows something. Lukako's dad soon appears. Well, if it isn't Hyoin-kun, thank you for taking care of my daughter. I rush the greeting and get down to business.
この神社に
If I'm not
10年ほど
mistaken, there
前に
was an old computer donated to the shrine about 10 years ago.
ご存知ですか
Do you know about it?
古いパソコン
An old computer? Why?
確かに
Yes,
そんな
I
記
do
憶がありま
remember
すね。
that.
本当ですか
Really? Yes, finally. I've returned to the world line with the IBM 5100.
ぜひ見せて
Please,
もらいたいのです
I need to see it.
いいですよ。
Sure.
ちょっと待っていて
Please
く
wait
ださい。
here. Luka's dad heads inside the sanctuary in the back. Lukako has been silent this whole time. That's a little loud. She keeps touching her hair and looking around nervously. Something is definitely wrong with her.
俺が怖いか
Are you afraid of me,
ルカコ
Lukako?
気持ちはわかる
I understand. I mean, I
何しろ俺は
touched your
さ
naughty bits,
お前の
I guess.
えっ
Points for understanding that
と
sexual
大事なと
assault
ころを触っ
will
てしまったという
lead to
か
fear,
なんというか
but misunderstanding, my dear. Crap. I just made things more awkward. Maybe apologize for doing that? I didn't have to say it like that. You really did it, but it's okay. I'm not afraid of you, Okabe-san. That was really embarrassing, though.
悪かった
Sorry. You know what? Good enough, I guess. Okay.
ところで
By the way,
お前も
do you
IBM
know
の
about
こと
the
知っている
IBM
のか
5100? No. Lukako shakes her head in an unnatural way. I've never heard of it. Head pats, let's go. The game isn't the biggest fan of tapping out. I should have. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello, though, Bear. How's it going? Yeah, it's fine. Game's fine. For now. But when I called you before, it sounded like you knew about it. No, pretty good? That's good. Lukako's looking more and more uncomfortable. Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl. So it might be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on. You really should. If I don't, I could get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempted rape or indecency or something. But how exactly do I treat her like a lady anyway? Gonna shake him. Just treat everyone the same, pretty much. Well then, treat Lukako the same, pretty much. So, you're not gonna wear the costume Mayuri made? Oh, no.
恥ずかしいから。
Because it's embarrassing.
はい。
Yes. Why is this girl so lacking in confidence? I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature. But didn't she say her reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence in the first place? And yet, she's a girl now, but she still seems the same inside.
おかしいな。
That's strange. Luka's dad returns. His timing is good. My conversation with LUKAKO wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか？
Did you find it? I try asking, just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously something unexpected has happened.
それが
Well,
見つからないん
I
ですよ。
couldn't find it.
見つからない
I
と
couldn't
は？
find it.
確かに古いパソコ
I
ンを
remember
受け取った
receiving
記
an
憶
old
はあるのです
computer,
が、
but it's not in the
どこにもないのです。
storehouse anymore. The IBM 5100 isn't here. I press my hands to my temples and stifle a groan. The world line is still twisted. The IBM 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it but never reach it.
確認させてください。
Pardon my asking,
ここへ
but
PC を奉
the
納していったの
PC
は
was donated by
Akiha
Akiha
間違いありませんか？
Rumiho-san, correct?
おや、
Huh?
なぜそ
How
れを
did you know?
もしかして
Do
知り
you
合い
know
です
her
か
by chance?
ええ。
We're
友達です
friends.
ルミホちゃんは
Rumiho-chan
とても
has
立派
grown
な
up
女
to
性
be
に
a
なられました
splendid
な。
young lady, hasn't she?
彼女がまだ小
It
学
was
生の
when
時
she
で
was
したよ。
still in elementary
執事の黒
school.
木さんと一緒に
She came to
この
visit
神社を
with her
訪ねてきてくれ
butler,
ましてね。
Kuroki-san.
しかし、パソ
But
コンはなぜ消
why
えた
did
の
that
でしょう。
computer disappear?
誰かに
I
盗ま
thought
れたらと
someone
思い
might
ましたが、
have stolen it,
他のもの
but
は手つかずでした
everything
し、
else is
宝物殿の
untouched,
鍵は
and
壊
the
されて
lock
もいな
was
かったですし。
broken. This contradicts Lukako's statement. Lukako says she didn't know about the IBM 5100.
ルカは何か知らないかな。
Luka, do you know anything about it?
確かここ最近
You've
は毎
been
年
cleaning
年
this
末の大掃除
sanctuary
の
the
日に
past
宝
few
物殿の
years,
掃除をしているんだ
haven't you?
と。
Luka knows something. Luka, come on. Once again, Lukako hangs her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands are trembling.
ルカ子
Lukako,
どうなんだ？
what's wrong? I try asking again, but she doesn't raise her head.
何も
I don't
知りま
know
せん。
anything. The look on her face betrays her. Lukako is lying. But why? Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBM 5100. Why does she know? Because the world line changed. There's no other answer. Her email must be the cause. In Ferris's case, I didn't know what her email was about. But in Lukako's case, I already know what it is. I want to be a girl. The email must have had influence beyond Lukako's sex, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBM 5100. It was like with Suzuha and with Ferris. I can't help but think the universe itself is keeping the IBM 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukako sent her D-mail, reading Steiner activated, meaning the D-mail changed the world line. If the IBM 5100 won't return to me on this world line, then my next step is to cancel Lukako's D-mail. In other words, I need to turn Lukako back into a guy. Suddenly, I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke, and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukako herself? Just the other day, when I called Lukako a guy, she cried. Then Kurisu and Mayuri ganged up on me. Can I get Lukako to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. At first, I considered consulting Kurisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. I don't know, I think talking to a girl might be a good call here. Let's think a little. I visit Tonoji's house. The diversions meter is here. I need to know what it says. Canceling Ferris's email appears to have raised the value by about to 0.05%. Little by little, I am approaching the goal of 1% divergence. The number gives me courage. Afterwards, Tanoji recounts his memories of Hashida Suzu, just as he did on the previous world line. I stay until he's finished. I need to blow my nose, hang on. It's past 6 p.m. when I get back to the lab. Welcome back, Green. There were 2 girls in the lab, Mayuri and Kurisu.
最後の
Who is this
何の真似
Kanin?
ね
Well, welcome back flows so well into Okarin, doesn't it? When you put them together, it's doubly delicious. Hello.
美味しくはないだろう
It's not delicious. It's a greeting I can only use for Okarin, so why not? No. Oh, Mayuri.
Daru.
Where's Daru? Hmm? Probably at May Queen?
May Queen.
May Queen. So that's back too.
フェイリスの言ってた
So when
パートって
Ferris said she had work,
May Queen.
she meant at May Queen.
マイリは
What about you,
マイリ
Mayuri?
もそこで
You
バイ
work
ト
there
してい
too,
るよ
don't you?
もちろんだよ
Of course I do. You know that, Okarin. You're so weird.
変なオカリンだね
Maya, she's taking a break to prepare for Komima tomorrow.
お休みをもらっているのです
The timeline has been corrected, it seems. At least in part. I should stop by May Queen when I have time. I'll visit sometime when Mayuri and Ferris are working. I didn't realize it until I was gone, but I think I really like that maid cafe. Kadesi's reading a Western book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I walk past her and enter the development room. And there sits the time leap machine. Today is Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time Mayuri died, it happened on Friday the 13th. After Suzuha's sacrifice changed the world line, Mayuri died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I'll need time to solve the LUKAKO problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peeked into the Braun Tube workshop. The 42-inch CRT was on, so there's no problem there. Still, will Mayuri really die on the 15th? I still don't have solid proof. Maybe there's no pattern, it's just in my head. But I'm going to... I don't remember the correct action here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save, just to be sure. Maybe Mayuri dies today. Maybe she dies tomorrow. What I want more than anything is for that to never happen. What happens to Mayuri on this world line? I mustn't let my guard down, not until the IBM 5100 is back in my possession. At the same time, however, I want to know what happens to Mayuri on this world line. There's still a chance, however small, that she won't die. No, don't hesitate. Hesitation could lead to an irreparable mistake. I don't want to see Mayuri die again, to see the light fade from her eyes. It's too painful. So I won't confirm Mayuri's death. I don't want to. All I can do is assume the worst. Retrieving the IBM 5100 is the only sure way to prevent her death. I must not rest until then. I need to time leap now. I can always time leap later. Okay. I put away my phone and take a deep breath. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. I know it's unreasonable, but I want to hope that nothing will happen on this world line. A foolish dream, perhaps, but still. Nothing happens at the 14th. Moika's group doesn't appear at the lab, and Mayuri doesn't get involved in any accidents. So far, so good. And the problem is tomorrow. The time is 7:30 p.m. My preparations are complete. The time light machine is set, Mode Snake is primed, and the remote control for the TV downstairs is ready. It's all second nature to me now. Komima started today, so Mayuri has been in Airake since this morning. I told daughter not to come to the lab today, but to keep an eye on Mayuri instead. So even if Moeka Group shows up here, they have a low chance of killing Mayuri. Will the rounders come on this road line? We'll soon find out. 7:35. The door isn't kicked open. Instead, my phone rings. It's daughter.
もしもし、
Hello,
誰か
daughter. Uh-huh. Something's wrong.
おい、どうした
Hey,
誰
what happened? Daughter.
ごめん
I'm so...
変な
Some
やつらに
guys came out of nowhere.
連れてか
They
れ
took my Yoshi.
やつら狙い
I
は
think they
僕だ
wanted
ったみたいだけど僕
they
逃げて
ran.
でも
But
代わり
Mayushi-
にマユシが
What did I do?
おかわり
Okarin. It's the Rounders. They kidnapped her. And they probably killed her. To them, Mayuri's expendable. I grind my teeth in frustration. It didn't work. I still haven't averted Mayuri's death. I tossed Mode Steak onto the couch. The preparations were a waste. Mayuri died somewhere else. I hang up and walk to the development room.
お前たちには
I won't let you kill
マユリは殺さ
Mayuri.
せない
And so, once more, I send my memories to the past. Steins Gate, yes. Chapter 8 in LUKAKO ending. Because remember the Vod got all fucked wacky? So I'm fixing it now, because I have the time. And I don't know what else to do anyway. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist, I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. Phew. The worst is over. All that's left is a headache. Now I have my answer. Mayuri's death is still fixed, just as in my heart I knew it would be. The change merely delayed it by another 24 hours. I need to cancel LUKAKO's email. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I've been searching for a way to tell LUKAKO the truth, but every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. I suppose that's to be expected. After all, I had already seen it happen once. I mistook LUKAKO for a guy, and she ended up in tears. I mean, LUKAKO cries at just about anything. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Damn, looks like I have no choice but to ask Kurisu. She's a girl, so she should understand how LUKAKO feels. I call Kurisu out to the bench in front of the Bronze Tube workshop. We're alone.
ずいぶん深刻そうね
This seems serious.
実は今
Yes. I have a
難問に
difficult
直面してい
problem
る
that requires
かなりデリケートな問
delicacy
題だ
to resolve.
デリケート
Delicacy?
およそあんた
That's
とは
like the
正
exact
反対のベ
opposite
ク
of
トル
what
上にあ
anyone
る言葉
expects
だ
from
な
you.
というわけで
That's why I want to
上
ask
司
a
のことを
girl.
見込んで
Plus,
相談
you're
した
my assistant, so I need you to
上司だけ
save my ass this instant.
誰馬
Oh, you.
そもそも女子だ
Why
け
do
に
you need to ask a girl
どういう意
anyway?
味
Because it's very girl gender specific, actually. I give her the rundown, including how many times I've time looped and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. How many times have I explained this to her now? A lot. And this time, she believes me more readily than I expected. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about LUKAKO. Urashibara-san is actually a guy? That's totally ridiculous.
さっぱり想像がつかない。
だが事実だ。
But it's the truth. It was the
事実
truth.
だった。
つまり
So basically,
ちょっと待って。
she wrinkles her brow and thought.
彼女が実は
She looked like
橋田
Hashida?
みたいな外見だったとか、そういうこと？
Kurisu, that's not what the male gender looks like. Hashida is not the example of all of the male gender. Crap. I got a mental image there for a second. Judging by her expression, so did Kurisu.
これはひどい。
Ugh. We grimace.
絶対ありえない。
Unacceptable.
あんな可愛らし
There's
い
no
子が
way such a
男だ
cute
ったな
girl
ん
was a
て。
guy.
私は認めない。
待て待て。
Hey,
突っ走る。
hold your horses.
俺
I
は
never
一
said
言
that
も
LUKAKO
ルカ
looked
コの
like
見た
a
目がい
guy.
かにも男だったとは言っていない。むしろ
He actually
見た目は
looked
あの
pretty
まま
much the same. He was always
男だった時から
androgynous. So much you couldn't help but think he was
女性ホルモン
secreting excess
分泌
female
から
hormones
覚
or
えなかった
something. As a result, I didn't even notice when LUKAKO became a girl at first and made a fatal mistake.
見た目はあの
He
ま
looked
ま
like she does now. Kurisu's gaze wanders for a bit.
なら許す。
Acceptable. Hello? Kurisu, are you into femboys? What?
で、
Anyway,
あんたは彼女に
turn her
男
back
に
into
戻
a
って
guy?
ほしいと。
そうでなければ
unless we do,
マユリは
Mayuri
助からない。
dies.
マユリの命と
Mayuri's
漆原
life
さ
is
んの
tied to
性別か。
Urashibara's son's gender.
どっちも
That's so
突拍
crazy,
子
it
がな
doesn't
さす
seem
ぎて
real at all.
さっぱり実感が湧かないけど。あんたの中で
Have you come
愛
up
は
with
出
a
てるわけ
solution?
ね。
無論だ。
Of course.
ル
I'll
カ
have
コは
LUKAKO turn back into a
男に
guy.
戻ってもらう。
Uh-huh. And then what?
ある意味で残
I
酷
don't
な
know if
し
she's going
時
to
間。
appreciate that.
そこで
And that's why I'm
なるべ
consulting
く
you.
傷つ
So
け
I
ないよ
can
うに
find
す
a way to
るにはどうしよ
do
うと
this while hurting her
こう
the
して相談
least.
している。
I take a mouthful of Doc P in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration. Doc P. I don't have Doc P. I'm drinking something else.
自分の
If only I
こ
had
れまでの
been
う
so
かつな行動を
careless.
呪いたい気分だ。D メールをいろんな
I
人間に
shouldn't have
使わ
let
せ
so
るべ
many
きでは
people
なかった
send
な。
emails. This is my punishment. I must shoulder the pain of everyone who uses a D-mail. Suzaha, Ferris, now LUKAKO.
これまでのことを悔やんでて
Regret
も
won't change
何も始
anything.
まらない。あんたの相談に対する
There's only
私の
one
回
piece
答
of
は
advice I can give.
一つよ。
Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには
Don't say anything to
何も言わない。
Urashibara-san.
どういうことだ。
What do you mean?
話を聞く限りだと
Based on what you've told me,
漆原さん
you
に
have
つい
the
ては
advantage this
あん
time.
たにアドバン
You
テージ
already
が
know
あ
the
る。
contents of the D-mail.
つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。だからわざわざ
So,
彼女
you don't have to tell her.
あいや
Him?
彼
Ex him?
元彼
You really need to sit everyone that are allowed membs down and have a discussion about gender. But that's a later problem. They have other things to worry about right now.
わざわざ
You don't
漆
have
原
to
さん
tell
に事情を告げなくて
Urashibara-san.
も
Just send
D
the
メールを取り
cancellation
消すための
D-mail.
D メールは用意できる。
ルカコを装って
You mean pose as
18年
LUKAKO
前
and
の
send
ルカ
the
コの
mail to
母
her
親へと
mother myself?
メールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変われば
If the world line
その事
changes,
実は
then
全て
that will
な
all
かっ
be
たことにな
undone.
る。この際倫理とか
In which case,
デリカシー
ethical
とかは
concerns
無視しても
don't really matter.
問題にはならない。
Just gonna lick Kurisu on the forehead. And the end justifies the means. A philosophy worthy of a scientist.
だが
Just one
問題が一つ
problem.
ある。俺は
I don't know her
ルカコの
mother's
母
pager
親の
number.
ポケベル番号を知らない。
はあ
What?
あんたバ
Are
カじ
you
ゃ
an
ないの
idiot?
な
Why
んで
didn't
メ
you
モっとかない
write
わ
it
け
down?
その時は
I didn't think I would need
思わな
it.
かったのだ。
Kurisu clicks her tongue. Kurisu clicks her tongue. She rubs her brow with her fingers while muttering and thinking.
お母さん
What
の
if he
ポケベル
just
番
asked
号
for the pager
担
number
当直入
directly?
に聞き出せ
Think
ば
up a good excuse.
理由は適当に考えて。
警戒される気がする。
That's going to look suspicious.
何ビビってんのよ。
What are you scared
い
of?
つもの無駄に
That's
壮
not
大
the
なおかべ
vain
ら
and
しくない
arrogant
な。
Okabe I know. Vain and arrogant? That wasn't called for. I don't have time to be Hyoma now.
そんなの
And
口
just
から
make
出
up
まかせ
some
でなんと
nonsense
か
like
す
you
るの
always
よ。
do. I
それ
mean,
にほら
you know how gullible
彼女っ
she
て
is, right?
騙されやすそうな性格だし。って
Wow.
言ってて
I hate myself
自
for
己
saying
嫌悪に
that.
なりそう。
I'm a bad girl.
私ってひどい女だ。
Kurisu hangs her head.
だが、
Maybe I should just
担
tell
当
her
直
the
入に
truth.
ありのままを話
Sincerity
す
will
べきな
work
のか
better
もしれ
than
ない。
underhanded tricks. I
下手に
think.
小細工を浪するより、真実を告げる方がまだ誠意がある。
マッドサイエンテ
A
ィスト
mad
が誠意と
scientist.
か笑っ
Sincere.
ちゃうわね。
That's a good one.
洗脳してやる。
It's more like you say, I'll brainwash her.
とか言い出した方が似合ってる。
I'm being serious, damn it.
俺は
I will shoulder Lukako's
ル
pain.
カ子の痛みも
That's
背
my
負う。
responsibility.
そうしなければならないのだ。最終的に
And when I
D メールを
cancel
取
that
り消した
D-mail, the fact that she was a
ルカ
girl
子が
will be
女だったこと
undone.
はなかったことになる。故に
I'm the one who can carry that
俺が背負
burden.
わなければならない。
Only one who could carry that burden, rather.
だったら私に相談す
So
る
what are you
必要な
talking
んて
to
な
me
い。
for? Go
今
to
す
her
ぐ
now
彼女のところ
and
に
tell
行
her
っ
what you
て
told me.
私にしたように説明すればいい。
そ
Yeah,
うだな。
you're right. That's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how I can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station. Ah, Okabe-san. Lukako sweeping the courtyard.
すみません
I'm。sorry.
サミ
I
ダレ
left
は
Samidare in my
部屋
room.
に置きっぱなしで。
いや、
No, that's okay.
そのことはいい。
そう
Really?
ですか？
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうか
Is
しましたか？
something wrong?
そ
Well,
そう
I recall Likako's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No. Why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. And when Lukako said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. Oh, buddy. You really need to set all the lab maps down and have a discussion about gender, but if I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
ルカ子よ。
Lukako. Yes? I grab her by the shoulders and pull her close. Lukako's cheeks instantly turn bright red. Understandable.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。
Please listen carefully. The truth is,
男だったのだ。
you used to be a guy. Oh, buddy. Maybe he should have tried explaining everything else first, and then add, hey, you happen to have been a guy in the past. It's okay, we already know delicacy is not his forte. Huh. Mm-hmm. No reaction. Or so I thought. Then tears start welling up in Lukako's eyes.
また
Mm,
そんなこと
saying that
言
again.
うんですか？
Damn, I made her cry again. No shit. Jesus. No, this time, I don't back down.
聞くんだ。
Listen,
お前が
unless you turn back into a guy, Mayuri will die.
ないんだ。
Huh? I explain everything. Yeah, uh-huh. About time travel. About the demon Lukako sent. About Mayuri's fate. About how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. Finally, I'm done.
冗談
You're
ですよね。
choking, right? Her voice is trembling.
そんなの
I can't
全然
believe any of it.
信じられないですよ。いつもの
This is more role playing, right?
京馬
You're
さんの
being
設定
Kyoma-san,
ですよね。
right?
そうなんですよね。
She backs away from me, shaking her head.
でもひどい。
I don't
そんな
like
設定
that
は
backstory. It hurts.
僕
And
困
I
ります
think
し
it would hurt Mayuri-chan
マユリちゃんも
too.
悲しむと思いますから。
いきなりこんなこと
I
に
know
な
you're
って
confused, hearing this so suddenly, but it's all true.
全
I've
て
witnessed
真
your
実だ
death countless times.
俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきた。お前には
I'm sorry
こん
I
な
know
勝手
I'm
なお
being
願いをしてすま
selfish,
ないと思っている。
but I'm begging you to save
だが頼む。
Mayuri. I need you to become a Kai again.
男に戻ってほしい。
Please
冗談だって
tell me you're joking, Okabe-san.
くださいよ。岡部さん。
I
男
can't possibly be the guy.
僕が
I don't want to be.
男の子だなんて。そんな僕は
I've
生まれ
always
た
been a
時から
girl.
女
Ever
の
since I
子だ
was
った
born.
のに。
This is cruel.
そんなのひどいです。
I was screaming because we're coming back to this post, like LUKAKO's world line in Steins linear bounded phonogram. Yeah, that's the best I can offer.
しかもそれ
And
を
why do I have to
世に
hear
よ
it
って
from you? Of all people.
岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか。
Baby. I'm so embarrassed. This isn't right.
甘いです。
Baby. LUKAKO covers her face with both hands to snuff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。
What's to be embarrassed about?
むしろ俺
You
にとっ
have
て
a
は
harder time
Oh my
thinking
God,
of you as a girl anyway. I'm just gonna smack Okabe so hard. Jesus. LUKAKO jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. Yeah, no shit. Fucking insensitive ass. And crying has stopped. What did I do? You fucked up. That's what you did.
そう
Let's you
何
what?
なんて言った
I couldn't hear you. She lowers her hands and looks at me. She smiles, a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは
So, that's how you think of me.
そんな風に思ってたんですね。
I need to frown harder so my model actually frowns. I hate it here. And then LUKAKO shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカコ
LUKAKO!
待て
Wait! She doesn't stop even when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. It turns out just as my mental simulations predicted. I sigh and leave the shrine, dejected. I need to come up with a plan. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisu out to the bench and explain what happened. Please bop him over the head. Kurisu listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
You raised a flag.
お前は何を言っ
What
て
are
いる
you
んだ
talking about?
わかんないの？
Don't you get it?
どう見て
You
も
raised
フ
a
ラグ立った
flag.
でしょ。
Or, I guess
すでに
you
立って
could
た。
say you tripped over a flag that was already raised.
フラグとは
You mean
死
a
亡
death
フラグの
flag?
ことか？
死んでどうす
Why?
る？
It's a romance
恋愛
flag,
フラグよ。
genius. What? A romance flag?
漆原さんはあん
Irishibara
た
san
に気
likes
がある
you. Kurisu thrust her finger at me.
大好きな法
When
王
her
院京
beloved
馬から
Hyomin Kyoma
お前
told
は
her she
男
was
だ
a
ったと言わ
guy,
れ
it
て
tore her pure
彼女の
maidenly
純
heart
真な
into
乙女
tiny
心
little
をズタズタ
pieces.
率直に真
In
実
other
を話すって
Your
作
plan
戦
was a
は
massive
結果
failure.
的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。
Love is trouble.
あれに
There's
は
no
方程
formula
式が
for
存在しな
calculating
い。
people's feelings.
人の感情は
Too
計
many
算で
unknowns
きない
to。solve for.
あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのも
The
ダメ
direct
だ。
approach was a mistake.
きっと
It'll be even harder to
本人を
persuade her
説得する
now.
ハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。今度は別の
You
解
should
放を
think
考
of
え
another
る
way
べきよ。
this time. Like
彼
asking
女
her
のお
mother
母さんに
directly.
直接話を聞きに行くとか。
I think that's more suspicious.
彼女を泣かせた男
No,
としてあ
what
ん
should
た
the
はすでに
Irishibara family already
Irishibara
thinks of you as the man who made their
家に認識されているはずだから
daughter cry?
家族
So
の
they
カ
might
ードも
have their
硬く
guard
なってる
up.
かもしれないけど。
LUKAKO likes me. I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but
ちなみに
the
ルカコは
when do you
いつ
think
か
I
ら恋愛
first
フ
set
ラ
off
グ
that
ビンビンだったと
romance
思う？
flag?
知らんが。
How should I know?
だってよく考え
I
てみ
mean,
ろ。
think about it.
あいつは一週
LUKAKO
間ほ
was
ど
the
前
guy
まで
last week.
男だったん
If
だ。
he already liked me at that point,
その時点か
then
ら好きだったのだとしたら。
uh-oh.
それは岡部の主
That's
観
just
で
your
のロジックでしょ。
perspective.
漆原さんなり
From
私
everyone
なりの
else's
主観から
perspective,
すれば
she was always a girl.
彼女は最初から
Makes perfect
女の子だっ
sense.
た。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。
We need to sit down all the lab mems and have a talk about sexuality. Because gay people do exist.
今いるこの
I
世
think in
界線
terms
を
of the
基準
current
に考
world,
え
I
なさい。
right. It makes perfect sense. Still.
それより
Anyway,
私が不安な
there's a
のは
bigger problem.
漆原さんの性別を
Will
男
changing
に戻すこと
Urishibara-san's
で
gender to male
本当
really bring
に
the IBM
IBN
5100 back?
5100は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
前の世界線とは
Something is
変化
different
があっ
from
た
the。previous world line.
ルカコの父親の話で
According
は
to LUKAKO's father,
IBN
the IBM 5100 was definitely at
少なくとも以前は
Yanabayashi Shrine.
柳林神社に存在していたという鈴葉がフェイリス
Suzaha
の父
gave
親
it
に
to
託し
Ferris's dad.
彼の
After
死
he
後に
died,
フェイリスが
Ferris donated it to
柳林
Yanabayashi
神社に奉納
Shrine.
したその流れは
And that sequence is the same as on the
IBN
world line where I obtained the 5100. IBM 5100. I can read.
段階的に
So
元
you're
の世界
gradually
線
approaching the
に近
original
づい
world
てきて
line.
るっていうことか思ったんだけど、
You know, I've
世
been
界線って
thinking
そ
you
う
really
簡単に
shouldn't be
変化
able
す
to
るもの
change
じゃ
the
ない
world
気
line
がす
so
る。
easily.
なぜそう
What makes you say that?
だって
I mean,
世界には
There are
60
6
億以
billion
上の
people in
人
the
間がいるのよ。
world.
その中の誰か
It
一
doesn't
人の
make
性
sense
別
that
が
switching a single
男から
person's
女に
gender
変わ
could
ったと
cause
ころ
such a
で
huge change in the
世界
world
線が
line.
大きく変わるなんて不自然。
鈴葉が言っていたが
According to Suzuha,
タイムリープ
taking
によって
different actions after a time would only change divergence by around
ダイバージェンスが変わるとしても
0.00001% if at all.
0.00001% だと言っていた。だが
But when I
フェイリス
cancelled
の
Ferris's
メールを否定した
email,
時は
there was a 0.05%
0.05% の変動
change.
があった。
0.05% でも十
0.05% is
分大き
pretty
い。
big.
天音さんは
What did
このこと
Amane-san
に
have
つ
to
い
say
て何
about that?
2010年
In
は
the year 2010
アトラ
was
ス
a
カフィー
major
ルドが
attractor
大きく
field
分岐する
junction,
年であり、
and the key is whether or
その
not I
鍵を
obtain an IBM
俺と
5100.
IBN5100 が握っていると。
IBN5100
Maybe the divergence
岡部
meter
の
actually
距離が
measures your distance to the
ダイバー
IBM
ジェンスの数値を
5100.
決定するのかな。つまり
In any
あん
case,
たを含
what
め
you're
た全
saying
て
is
の
that
人
all
間
of
の
the
D メー
demons
ルが
reset had an
バタフ
influence
ライ
on
エフェ
like
クトによって
5100's location somehow.
IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には
There were also some
俺のリ
demons
ーデ
that
ィング
didn't
スタイナー
activate
が発
reading
動しないもの
Steiner.
もあった。
逆に言えば
So just cancel the
リー
demons
ディン
that
グシュタイ
activated
ナーが
reading
発動した
Steiner.
D メール
The
だけを
IBN
取り消していけば
5100 might come back to you.
IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
That's what we're working on, Kurisu. The remaining demons were sent by LUKAKO and
桐生萌
Kiryu
香
Moika. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on LUKAKO right now.
で
So,
ルカ子の
what
件
should
は
I
どうす
do
れば
about LUKAKO?
付き合っちゃえば
Just go out with her.
マジで
Seriously.
好きな人いないんなら
No, there's nobody you
別
like.
に
And
ため
there's
ら
no
う必
reason
要な
not
いでしょ
to, is there?
そうやって彼女の
Get
心を
close and help her work
解き
through
ほ
her
ぐしてあげれば
feelings.
いい。
Then she'll probably tell you what you need
そ
to
したら
know.
心よく教えてくれるんじゃない？
マユリが死ぬのは
Mayuri
2日後
dies
だ
in 2 days. I don't have time for
Mayuri
touchy
to
feely
Hibiki
stuff. Suddenly, Kurisu's expression turns grave.
これは
Only consider
最
this
後の
as the
選
last
択肢とし
resort.
て考えておいてほしいんだけど、やろうと思えば
If you're willing to hurt
漆原さんの人
Urishibara-san,
格を
you
否
can
定
always
し
take the
て
information by
脅し
force.
てでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
Kind of bap Kurisu.
どうせ世界
She'll
線
forget
改
it
編後
after the
は
world line
そのこ
changes,
とを
won't
彼女
she?
も忘れてるは
In
ず。
that case, I think
そう
it's a
考えれ
valid
ば
option.
最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。
Baps Kurisu.
マユリが死ぬことに比べた
But
ら
only
ま
when
だマシ
compared
っ
to Mayuri's death.
てレベルだけどね。私
I hate myself for
今すご
suggesting
く最低
this.
なこと言ってるな。
いや
No, you're right.
あらゆる手段を
I need to
講じるのは
consider every
必要な
possible
ことだ。
option.
だがそれは
But I don't want to do that if there's
で
any
きれ
other
ばやりたくな
choice.
い。
I'm not saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. What about from LUKAKO's perspective? What if this world line continues after I leave it behind? The LUKAKO of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. That possibility exists. Suzaha said that's not the case. There's no way to be sure. And since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use Kurisu's last resort. Besides, I have the time leap machine. And as long as I have it, I can repeat the days before Mayuri's death forever. Of course, there's still the danger of a time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with the girl in question. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sunlight's not too strong yet. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about LUKAKO. No. I know that's not what's...
オカリ
Oh, Karin.
ンいた
There you are. She looks angry. Mayuri enters the room and looks at me with a disapproving pout. She didn't say do-do-do. It's rare to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。
You're
ま
early.
だ8時だ
It's
ぞ。
still late. Something
Kyou wa
happening
nanika aru?
today.
オカリンに怒
I'm
りに
here
来
to
たん
scold
だ
you,
よ
Okarin. She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been very good at getting angry.
あのね
Mayushi's
マ
very
ユシはオ
disappointed
カ
in
リ
you.
ンにがっかりなのです
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ。
What did I do?
しらばっくれてもダ
You
メだ
can't
も
fool
ん
me, Okarin.
オカ
You
リ
made
ンってば
Luka-chan cry,
ルカちゃ
didn't
んを
you?
泣かせたでしょ
なぜ
How
それ
did
を
you?
ルカちゃんに
Luka-chan
相談
told
されたんだ
me.
よ
She said you said she was a
男だ
guy.
ったって言われたって
Damn. Those two were close friends. I should have known LUKAKO would go to Mayuri first.
オカリン
Why would you
なん
say
で
such
そ
a
んな
mean
ひどい
thing,
こと言っ
Okarin?
たの
Mayuri,
マユリには関係
it
ない。
doesn't involve you. This is a
これは
serious
大気圏の
confidential
中
matter involving
重大な
the
機密事項で
organization.
関係
It does too involve me. Luka-chan is Mayushi's friend. If you don't tell me, we're not friends anymore, okay? I'm gonna quit being a lab man.
もうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえね
Why did he say
え、
such
ど
a
うし
mean
てあん
thing?
なひどいこと言ったの？
I did it to save you. But I can't say that. I don't have it in me to tell this innocent girl that she's fated to die in just 2 days. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell LUKAKO about Mayuri's murder? I did make sure to tell LUKAKO not to breathe a word of it.
何か
You're worried about something,
悩みがあるん
aren't
だよね。
you? She's sharp. Even though she never seems to be thinking anything.
わかるよ。
I could tell.
でね、
I've been watching you longer than
毎
anyone,
日オ
Hokami.
カリンのこと見てるもん。それにね、
And yesterday,
昨
you
日
talked with
も
Chris
外
John
で
for
ク
a
リスチャン
long
と
time,
ずっ
didn't
と
you?
話し込んでたでしょ。悩みがあるなら
Something's wrong. You should talk to Mayushi too, okay?
マユシーに
I
も
want to help too.
話してほ
Okay.
しいな。
No.
ね、
Let's go apologize to
それでね、
Luka-chan.
ルカ
Will
ち
you
ゃん
do
に
that for
謝
me?
りに行こ
Mayushi will come
う。
too.
仲直
So
りしに
let's...
行こう。マユシーも
Okani.
やれやれだな。
Come now, Mayuri.
この俺
Me
が悩みだ。
worry. Don't be
バカも休み休み言え。
ridiculous.
この俺は今日
I am
の
the
マッド
insane mad scientist, Yoin Kyoma. I have
こ
nothing
の
to
俺
worry
に悩みなど
about.
ない。あるのはただ
All I have
混沌へ
is the
の
hunger
絶望
for
と野心のみ
chaos.
だ。
オカリン
Okani. I can't tell Mayuri. I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. Something important? What? Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting. Please. I told her everything yesterday, including about Mayuri's death. Perhaps, after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
よし。
Alright. I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？
Where are you going?
Mayushiの
Mayushi's not
話は
done
ね、
talking.
まだ終わってないよ。
これから
I'm going
ル
to
カコのところに行ってくる。
LUKAKO's.
本 当？
Really?
謝りに
You're
行くの？
going to apologize?
だったら
Then let
マユシ
Mayushi
ー
come
も
too.
いや、
No,
お前について
and
来
I'll
られる
just
と
make it harder.
いろいろ面倒になる。
I put my hand on Mayuri's shoulder.
だから、
Please,
留守番を
take care of the lab while I'm gone. Mayuri's shoulder is drooped. She looks sad for some reason, but she lets me go. When I reach the shrine, I find LUKAKO standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She still hasn't noticed me. LUKAKO stands still in the silent courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the summer breeze. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, LUKAKO turns around. Our eyes meet. Ahem. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards him. Her. LUKAKO bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。
Okay,
ありがとうございます。
thank you. We stare at each other in silence. Crap, this is awkward. I can't stand the silence, so we try to start the conversation.
マユリに
What did you tell
何を
Mayuri?
話した？
すみ
So
ません。
sorry.
でもこんなこと
Mayuri-chan's the only one I
マユ
could
リちゃ
talk
んにし
to
か
about
相談
this.
できなくて。
どこまで話し
I
たの
mean,
かという意
how
味だ。
much did you tell her?
ほとんどは内緒
I
にし
kept
まし
most
た。
of it a secret. Especially the stuff about her dying.
死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
That's relief.
まだ
Do you still think
冗
I'm
談だと思ってい
joking?
るのか？
LUKAKO shakes her head. she believes me.
と
You said you had
大事な
something important to
話
talk
と
about?
いうのは
Yeah?
にゃんだしょうかにゃ
Nyandishoka, yeah? Okabe, you good? I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Ferris. I mean, Ferris is gentle, but I really don't know how to deal with Lukako now that she's a girl.
あの
I love that Lukako just ignores that he just meowed casually. Lukako takes a deep breath, as if to prepare herself. His face is turning red for some reason. Her face. I can't read. She opens her mouth to speak, then closes it again. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong with her? Her attention is getting to me. My heart starts pounding like an alarm bell.
僕は
Yes?
お願いが
Want to ask?
うん
Yes.
岡部さんが
Okabe-san,
昨日
about what you said
言ったこ
yesterday.
うん
Yeah,
と信じ
I
ます
believe you.
そうか
That's great. So she's willing to go back to being a guy, even though I hurt her feelings. Hey, buddy, pay attention. Listen. Keep listening. She's not done speaking. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. There's nothing strange about Lukako. She still looks wound up pretty tight. In fact, it's gotten worse. And she looks on the verge of tears.
それで
So,
あの
well,
男に
in exchange
戻
for
る
becoming a guy again. In exchange, she wants something in return. I wasn't expecting this.
今日と
For today
明
and
日
tomorrow,
まゆりちゃんが
we can,
危ないことに
before
なる
my
前まで
Yuri-chan is in danger.
でいいですから
I'm gonna take a moment to pause because dog. This is fun. I love one dog interruption. It's definitely interesting being back to this chapter in particular after all the other things. Ugh. I think it is kind of funny because it almost started chapter 8 again when I like returned from my little break. Like I almost didn't lose the VOD, but then I did anyways because I'm a silly. But that's okay. We can fix it now with perspective of what happens in the other games. Subs. How's everyone's feelings doing? Dog is just gonna keep doing dog things, I guess. I'm gonna tap out of the game, but I'm gonna save just in case the game decides it wants to break. While I tab out, I don't think it will. Hopefully it won't. Even if not, it is saved, so... you can still hear the game, but I think the window might not be okay. Oh, this will be interesting. You can still hear the game, so that's promising at least, but... Oops. Oh. Yeah, okay, the game's definitely broke. I'm glad I made a save before I tapped out then. I'm glad I thought to save before tapping out. And the dog is gonna throw a fit for a little while. Or, no? Are you gonna behave? Okay. Dog, please, for the love of anything. Please. Spooky, can you maybe grab the door? Oh god. Goodness. I know you're sad, buddy, but like... Come on. You ought to say a Doge. Game, please. Don't... Oh, there we go, okay. It's getting a little worried there. Where's Steins Gate? There it is, Steins Gate. Okay, no more tabbing out of the game. Maybe.
Mayuri-chan が
We can stop
危ないこ
before
とに
Mayuri-chan is in danger.
なる前まででいい
What?
ですから
What is she talking about? My throat goes dry. I'm so tense and I don't know why.
だから
So,
ね
please, be
待って
mine.
ください
Hmm?
よく聞こ
I
えなかった
couldn't
んだ
hear you.
が
One more
も
time.
う一度頼む
Lukaka's voice was even softer than ever. So soft I couldn't hear her from here. Please be my No good. I still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい
I'll do
俺
anything
に
I
できること
can.
なら何でもするから
コーヒ
Boy.
なんだって
What?
恋人に
Please be my boyfriend. What? Boyfriend. It's just based out. It takes me a while to process the word. Meanwhile, LUKAKO starts squirming and fidgeting. She refuses to look me in the eye. My heart is pounding. What's going on? What did she say to me? Boyfriend. 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 She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? What? Why? Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. LUKAKO curls up even smaller. I like you.
だからです。
Her voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. I feel my heart tighten at those words. Silence. More silence. Wait just a second. This is too sudden. I mean, maybe it's not sudden exactly. I've known about LUKAKO's feelings since yesterday, when Kurisu told me about the romance flag. But still, I didn't think it would come to this. My mind goes blank. I can't think straight. LUKAKO hangs her head, waiting for my answer. Rude. She looks so cute and innocent. I feel myself drawn to... No. No. That's wrong. That's just wrong. I am not attracted to LUKAKO. Let me think about it. Give me 5 minutes. I turn to flee like a scared rabbit. I'm so embarrassed I can't look back. It's okay to be gay. 10 minutes later, I get back to the lab. You had said give me 5 minutes and you run off for 10 minutes. Wow. Marity's eating a red bean bun. Oh, Karin. How'd it go?
ちゃんと
Did you apologize to Luka-chan? Yeah, so what did you see chicken number 1 in the microwave and you could so that the email's basically ABC and... Oh, what? The microwave was developed by knights of the Precision Order who used alchemy, meaning that the sound of the chime is the brainwashing device, while the chime itself actually doesn't have any meaning at all. Is he chinubyoing to cope? What? Okarin's broken. I mutter incoherently as I set up the time loop machine. What are you doing? Making a tactical retreat. I mean... Retreat? How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far away from here. I jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time leap machine's range. No, he actually does time leap. I forgot about that. Goddamn, dude. When I'm done, Kurisu is standing before me, fiddling with the phone wave named subject to change wiring.
気が散るからこっち
Stop
にいんな。
staring. You're
何度
distracting
言わ
me.
せんのよ。
How many times do I have to tell you? Just still working on the time link machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can rely on. Genius neuroscientist. I need to talk to you.
手短に。
Make it short. I want you to come with me to the Yanabayashi Shrine.
理由を言って。
Tell me why.
デートと
If
か
it's
言う
date or
つもりなら
something,
断
then
る。
I refuse. Yorin Kyoma does not go on dates, much less with his assistants. Ridiculous. She's glaring like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave the jokes aside for now. So, I need you to explain the differences between the male brain and the female brain.
わけわからん。
What? I briefly explained my situation and what happened with LUKAKO before I leaped. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now?
岡部さん
Okabe-san and
牧瀬さん
Makise-san, did you come to pray?
お参りですか？
Not exactly.
え
Actually, we have something to talk to you about,
漆原さんに話がある。
Urishibara-san. This is the strategy I thought up. Its name is Operation Christina. LUKAKO reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Kurisu, and they're both girls, so it should be easier if Kurisu tells her. And that's why I persuaded Kurisu to handle it. So I wait behind Kurisu and watch silently.
何でしょうか？
What might that be? LUKAKO was shy. He was distant with me back when we first met. And I can see she's made a small wall between herself and Kurisu now too. On the other hand, Kurisu's very calm, truly reliable. Kurisu puts on a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で
Did you
脳
know?
の働きって
Male and
全
female
然
brains are
違う
very
って
different.
知ってた？
はい
What? Hey,
男性は右脳
male
が
brains
活
are
発、
right dominant.
女性は
female brains
左
are
脳が
left
活発なの。
Yeah.
ちなみに右脳
And
は
by the way,
画像処
the
理と
right
空
brain
間処理、
handles image
あとは
processing,
総合的な
spatial
判断力なん
processing,
かに
and
使われる。
comprehensive judgment.
左脳を
And
使
left
うの
brain
は
handles
言語。
things like
あと
language
計
and
算とかかな。
calculation.
そうそう。右
The
脳と
right
左
and
脳
left
をつ
brains
な
are
ぐ
connected
脳
by
量
the
っていうの
corpus
があるんだけど、
callosum,
女
which is
性
more
の場合
developed
は
in females.
これが発達してたりする。ほら、
You
よく
know
言う
how
でしょ？
people say that
女
girls are
性
better
は
at
2つ以上の
multitasking?
ことを同時に
Like
で
could be
きる。
explained by the development of
そ
the
れは
corpus
脳量が
callosum.
発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
What? What the hell is she talking about?
まあ、これはどっ
Actually,
ちかっていう
these
と
theories
と
are
んでも科
kind
学
of
に近い俗
fringe.
説であって、
They're not really that
それほど信
credible.
憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど、ちょっとだけ
So, if you don't mind,
試してみ
I'd
てもい
like to
いか
do an
な。
experiment. Babs Kurisu.
何を
An
ですか？
experiment?
あなたの脳が
I want to
女
try
性とし
mapping
て
your
のパ
brain
ターンを
patterns to
示し
see
て
if
いる
they're
の
more
か、
female or
男
male.
性としてのパターンを示しているのか、
Babs
マッピングして
Kurisu.
みたいの。
マッピングって
What is
何ですか？
mapping? LUKAKO's clearly frightened.
脳波マッピング。
Brainwave mapping.
あなた
We
の
just
脳
take
波
a
をサン
sample
プ
of
ル
your
として取らせて
brainwaves.
もらうだけ。
Anyway,
と
you'll
にかく
understand if you try it.
調べればわかる
Okay?
って。
Okay? It won't hurt a bit.
ねえ、痛くしないから。
Kurisu.
嫌です
No thanks.
ほんと大丈
I'll
夫
be
だから。
okay. I promise.
私が
It
保
won't
証
hurt
す
a
るから
bit.。Just come to the lab and
ほら
we'll.
お前はどこの
What kind of
変態親父か
perverted old man are you? I literally chopped Kurisu on the head. Thank God. What? What?
何よ
Don't you want me? What do we come here for? What are you going to do if you scare LUKAKO away?
私はた
I'm
だ
just treating her
彼
like a
女に貴
valuable
重な
test
被験者
subject.
として。
帰れ
Go back to the lab, you experiment-loving girl.
ああ、そう。
Yeah, okay.
せっか
So
く
that's
協
the
力し
things
てあ
I
げた
get
の
for
にそう
going
いう
out of my
扱
way
い
to
なわ
help
け。
you. I'm
だったら
gone.
言われた通
You're
り
on your own
帰る。
now.
あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Kurisu leaves the shrine with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself.
岡部さん、
What was Makise-san talking
何の
about?
話を？
Well,
つまりだな
basically.
と
Do I have to explain it myself after all? Yeah, you sent Kurisu away.
お前
You're
は
actually a guy.
本当は男なんだ
He learns nothing! Screams. The result is the same, of course. You hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sun's not too strong yet. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the date was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then. Through the front door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up, thinking it's Moika, but then I realize who it is.
オカリン
Oh, Connie!
あ
There you are! Mayuri enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Originally, Mayuri was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. She probably went to see LUKAKO.
あのね
Mayushi is very
Mayushiは
disappointed in you.
がっかりなのです
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me. Of course. I sigh in frustration. Before I time leap, this happened on the 14th. Today is the 12th. Since I explained the situation to LUKAKO early, looks like Mayuri's protest came early too.
オカリンってば
You made
ルカ
Luka-chan
ちゃん
cry,
を泣かせ
didn't
た
you?
でしょルカちゃんに相談され
Luka-chan
た
told
ん
me.
だよ
She said you said she was a
どこだっ
Kai.
たって言われたってオカリン
Why would you say
なん
such
で
a
そん
mean
な
thing,
ひどいこと言
Okani?
ったの
これから会いに行ってく
I'm
るから
going to see her now, so don't worry. Really?
そうなの
Thank goodness. If you weren't gonna apologize, Mayushi was never gonna talk to you again.
マユシはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ
That mail should come any minute now. It actually came. If I go to Yonobayashi's shrine now, LUKAKO will confess her love and ask me to be her boyfriend. Please, be my boyfriend. But this time, I thought ahead.
クリスティーナ
Christina!
クリスティーナ
Christina! I start yelling at the development room and begin to hear the sounds of someone moving inside.
クリスちゃん
Is
寝てる
Christian
の
sleeping?
徹
She
夜なん
worked
だ
all
から
night, so you
起こさ
shouldn't
ない
wake
方
her
が
up.
いいよ
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ
Christina!
起きてきてくれ
Please wake up!
うるさい
No,
な
shut up. Kurisu comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes.
クリスちゃん
Kiss-chan! Tut-tut-doo. Last night, she fell asleep at the desk. The sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Her hair's frayed. Her eyes are red. She rubs those red eyes.
なんなの
What is it?
これから
I'm going to Yonobayashi Shrine. Come with
お前
me.
もついてきてくれオペレーションクリ
It's
スティーナ
time for
2だ
Operation Christina 2.
15日
Until the 15th.
までまゆりちゃんが
We can stop. Before Mayuri-chan is in danger.
なる前まででだから
So, please be
く
my
ださい
please be my boy.
ください恋
And
うん
please be my boyfriend.
ください
Same as before. Only this time, I have to be her boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time, things got complicated when I added that experiment-loving girl to the conversation. This time, I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまん
Excuse me, I
ちょっとだけ
need a
待ってく
moment.
れ
I turn my back to LUKAKO and call Kurisu.
ようリア
Sup,
充
you filthy normal.
お前人の
There's a
気も知らず
normal.
に
Think about how I feel for once.
今のルカ子の話
Did you hear what LUKAKO just said just now?
今北さん
No?
よ
Fill me in.
聞いてなかったの
You
か
weren't listening.
この動作
How am I
じゃ聞こえる
supposed to
わけ
listen
ない
from all the way over here?
告白
A She confessed
15日
until
ま
the
で
15th, then back
そ
to
して男に
manhood.
戻る。
把握。
Roger. And
でも
why are you asking me?
何をいちいち
Just
私
kinda
に
wish
相
about
談
a
するこ
son's
とがあるわ
wish.
け？漆原、
だけど
But it's
相手はル
LUKAKO.
カ子だぞ。
どこが不満なの？
What's wrong with her?
あんな
I
に
mean,
可愛いの。
look how cute she is.
しかし
But she's a.
元は男だった
Her
なんて
being a
のも
guy might
あ
just
ん
be
た
your
の妄想かもしれない
imagination.
し。私から見れ
From
ば
my perspective,
彼女
she's
は
always
最
been
初
a
から
girl.
彼女だった。観念しなさいって。
Just give up.
じゃあね。
Bye.
あ、待って。
But she hung up. Damn it. Why did I even break her along?
何のために連れてきたと。
Great question. What a useless assistant. I stuffed my phone into my pocket and head back to LUKAKO.
今の電話
Were
の
you
相
on
手
the
って
phone with
マ
Makise
キセさ
san?
んですか？
Huh? Oh, yeah.
そうですか。なんだか
You looked like you were
今
having
の岡部
fun.
さん
Nonsense. Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
So,
あの
LUKAKO fidgets restlessly, and the dog should shut the fuck up. Hello. What a brat. It's kind of funny hearing the dog barking from Spooky's phone in the kitchen because of stream lag. Jeez. Ugh. LUKAKO fidgets restlessly.
さっきの
You were
お返事を
answer. Please be my boyfriend. 4-day trial relationship. Will those 4 days feel long or short? I mean, sure, LUKAKO is cute. She's very slender and delicate, especially around the waist, and her skin is as white as alabaster. Even when LUKAKO was a guy, I occasionally found myself mesmerized by his girlish demeanor. Biologically, the current LUKAKO is a girl, so even if we do stuff, there shouldn't be a problem. It's a 4-day trial relationship. You guys are not gonna do stuff. But still, I'm on a mission to change LUKAKO back into a guy. I need to accomplish that mission to save my Yuri. If I go out with the girl LUKAKO and fall in love with her, then will I be able to treat guy LUKAKO like I used to? It's okay to be gay, and I'm pretty sure guy LUKAKO likes you too. If I forget he's a guy and lose my self-control, it could result in complications. Going out with the current LUKAKO isn't the problem. I mean, I still have my reservations, but cuteness is justice, right? So true, cuteness is justice. The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterwards. The problem isn't LUKAKO, but my own heart. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving my Yuri, not going out on dates. But on the other hand, LUKAKO's cooperation is essential to save my Yuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject LUKAKO and make her cry. For the sake of my goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. I'll do it. I'll take LUKAKO's deal. But if we're going to do this, I tell myself, there's one rule you must follow. You must not fall in love with LUKAKO. Even if it means trampling on her heart, you must not fall in love. Fall in love, and you could end up walking the forbidden path. Gay. LUKAKO is a guy. A guy. A guy. A guy. A guy. Guy. And don't you forget it. Just don't forget.
いいだろう。
Very well. Eh?
お前と
I'll go out
付
with
き合
you.
おう。
Only until the 15th.
15日の夕方までだが。
Squeaky sound from LUKAKO. Tears immediately fall from LUKAKO's eyes.
なぜ
Why are you crying? No. happy.
嬉しくて
I was sure you'd say no.
嫌だって言われるかと
Thank goodness.
よかった
Thank goodness.
よかった
Baby. Okay, so what do you want to do, Lukako? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. So true. Her face is red, and her eyes are wet with tears. Yet she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed, but happy at the same time, makes me feel... She's too cute. I mustn't fall in love, but I'm about to. Why does every single one of her actions have to be so cute? She must be doing it on purpose. There's no other way. Lukako's cuteness is the terror of the universe.
岡部さん
Okabe-san?
なんだ
What? Lukako wipes her tears away.
その
Tomorrow. The day. Duh. What does she mean by duh?
デートに
Please
連
take
れ
me
てって
on a date.
ください
なん
What
だと
did you say? A date. True. When a couple goes somewhere together, that's called a date. It would really be a dick move if I refused to go on a date right after we started going out. It really would.
行くのは問題ないが
Okay. But
どこに行
where?
く
Eh? Doesn't look like she got a place in mind. Once again. So what do you want to do? I don't know. I didn't think I got this far.
岡部さんの行きたい
I
と
want
こ
to go
ろ
where
に
you want to go.
行き
Okabe-san.
たいです つま
I
り
want to know more
岡部さんが
about
好きな
the
場所
places you frequent.
を知りたい
Okabe-san.
から
So in other words, she wants me to decide for her. It's really unfair to be so cute. People will forgive you for anything you say. I scratched my head and thought.
じゃあ
And then I'll come up with something
今日は
by
明日までに考えてお
tomorrow.
く
For now, I just want to get out of this sickeningly sweet atmosphere that's brewing. We arrange to meet tomorrow morning, then I quickly leave the shrine behind. I breathe a sigh of relief at the sparsity of pedestrians on Manatsei-bashi Bridge.
それで
Mel. Kurisu is walking behind me. She was completely useless.
結局付き
Did
合
you
うこと
agree
に
to
な
go
った
out
の
with her? Well, I can kind of guess
漆
based on
原さんのリアクション見
Urishibara-san's
てたらなんと
reaction.
なく予想はつくけど
お前
Wait,
見
you
てた
saw
のか
that?
岡部が見てろと
You
言った
told
ん
me
だ
to
ろ
watch, didn't you? Oh, yeah. I was expecting her to give me advice. Guess I should have known better.
明日
We're going on a
Date
date
だそうだ
tomorrow.
ふーん
Yeah. Kurisu makes a small nasal sound. She hasn't been making eye contact.
狂気のマッドサイエン
Her
ティス
insane
トさ
mad scientist is dating a
女子
high
高
school
生とデー
girl.
トしたりす
That's
るの
not
ね
insane at all.
ちっとも狂気じゃないな
Damn you, Kurisu. Must you always be so cynical? I'll just ignore her and get to the lab. But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. I almost fall down backwards.
何をする
What was that for?
ごめん
Sorry. I didn't mean to be snippy.
言い方が
I'm just a
きつくな
little irritated. Kurisu doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. Instead, she just starts rubbing her temples.
あんたは
You made this
眉毛を
choice to
助け
save
るために
Mayuri,
この選
so I'll
択を
change
し
my
たの
way
に
of thinking too.
私も考え方を切り替えるで
Anyway,
明日
do you
デ
have
ー
any
トする
plans
に
for
し
your
て
date
も
tomorrow?
プランはあるの
Date plans. I told LUKAKO I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. I can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save Mayuri.
どうなのよ
Mel, to you? This calls for Yomi Kiyoma.
助手よ
I have only one thing to say, assistant mine. I am the great Hyoin Hyoma, a mad scientist with an IQ rivaling that of Isaac Newton himself.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
それで
And,
当然
naturally, as a mad scientist, I have no interest in this thing mortals call love. My incredible brain is devoted to the destruction of the system that controls the world and the birth of a new age of chaos.
どう見ても童
You're
貞です
obviously a virgin.
本当にあ
Thank
り
you
が
very... Huh? Pretend you didn't just hear that.
己
Damn you, assistant! How dare you point out the truth so bluntly? I won't forget this insult.
許さない。
Sorry.
大体
And what about you?
そういうお前は
Your
どうなのか
experience must be vast indeed if you think you can lecture me
デー
about
ト経
it.
験は豊富なのか。
No, it's just like high schoolers calling other high schoolers virgins. Ugh. I didn't miss Christina's grimace.
それ見ろ。
That's what I thought. You spent all your time on research, so you got zero experience, don't you? You must have been awfully lonely in America, huh? Shut up! What's wrong with being a virgin? I love that they're just yelling this while walking down the streets of Japan. Huh? The genius girl who cried virgin at the center of Akiba. I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the blogosphere. Thankfully, it's early morning, but there are still a few pedestrians grinning at Kurisu. Let's get out of here. Kurisu starts to hurry away.
女の子との初デート
What's important for a first date is to make a good
相手に与え
impression.
る印象をいかに良くするかである。不潔な格好を
An unclean appearance is out of the question. A haircut is especially important. Long hair looks dirty, so it's no good.
服装に関
For
しても
clothes, you should wear something exactly the right size, though it may be trendy, especially in Akiba, where young men to wear baggy clothes. It looks sloppy, so it's not good.
これはだらしなく見えるのでよくない。
Why exactly am I in a maid cafe? Getting dating advice from my younger assistant, who is also a girl.
初デートではお互いに
On the first date, conversation tends to break due to mutual nervousness. What's important is to play conversation catch.
一方的に話すだけでは
One-sided
相手が楽しいは
conversations
ずが
aren't
ない
fun for the other
特に
side.
女性は
Girls
会話をす
especially
るの
like
が
to
大
talk,
好きなの
so
で
the guy should try to
むし
keep
ろ
the
男性は
conversation
女
going.
性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。ただ聞くだけではな
Not
く
just by
き
listening.
ちんと
Hearing
相
and
槌を
appropriate
打つことが
responses
必
is
要。
also
そうす
necessary.
ることで女性は
Responsiveness gives the
話
girl
を
the
ちゃんと
impression that
聞い
you're
てく
really
れる
listening
人
to
だと
her.
思うはず。つまり、
Basically,
いつも通
you
り
need
の
to be the
中
opposite
で
of
全く
yourself.
話にならないってことね。とりあえず、
Anyway,
普通に
focus
喋
on
ること
acting
から
normal
始
for
めない
now.
と。
No more of that
あ、
idiotic
例のバカっ
laughter.
ぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。そもそもあんたって
You're too heavy-handed
女の
with
子に優
girls.
しくないの
You
よ
talk
ね。
too
普
pompously.
段の物言
You
いが
fire
尊
off
大すぎる。
nonsensical
と
delusions.
いうか、偉そうでムカつく。
I sure hope it's
電
not
波妄想
firing
も
off
垂れ流し。
delusions. Please no. Hey, you're just reading out of a dating manual, so you got no right to look down on me, you American virgin. Since neither of us knows anything about romance, we're studying out of a dating manual we bought on the way here. Oh, you guys are both so hopeless.
誰がメリケン処女
Who
だ
are you calling an American virgin?
お前以外に誰が
Who else but you?
はいはい。
Yeah, sure thing, virgin.
知ってる？一
This
度も
is
侵入
saying,
を許してい
a
ない
fortress
国
is
では
judged by
頼も
how
しく
many attacks it
一度も
repulses.
侵入に
A
成功
soldier
し
is
ない
judged
兵
by
士
how
は
many
頼り
fortresses
ない
he
って
takes.
いう格言。
それは格言じゃ
That's
ない
not a saying. Don't look so proud of yourself.
低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
No, wait, but what if Okabe is a Gigalomaniac? Let's not do this. Let's not do this. No. No. Not allowed. Not okay. Let's not do this right now. Screams.
確かに。
You're right.
なんだか
This is a
虚しくな
dumb
ってきた
argument.
でも、この
Anyway,
デートマニュアル
this dating manual
結構
actually
面白い
says
こ
some
と書い
pretty
てあるな。
interesting things. Kurisu flips through the manual on the top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道
When
側を
walking down
歩
the
く
street,
とか
be sure to put yourself between
女
your
の子に
date
お
on the
金を
road,
出させるのは
or
現
whatever
金
you
と
do.
か
Don't make the girl pay
いい？
for anything.
これ
Okay,
明日のデ
for
ー
your
トで
date
全部
tomorrow.
守らないと
Make
ダ
sure
メ
you
よ。
follow all of these rules. I wonder if I can really be that careful. Probably not. Mayuri, I'm fine. She's been happy lately. Oh, I guess there's one thing I'm a little sad about. But if you add everything up, I'm 120% satisfied with my life. Fair enough, I guess, Mayuri.
と
And after that,
あとは
there's
清潔
carry
な
a
ハン
clean
カチを持ってい
handkerchief.
くこと。
Spread it out when the girl goes
女
to
の子
sit
が
on
公
a
園のベ
park
ンチに座る
bench.
ときはすぐに広げてあげること。
俺は世話係で
I'm
は
not
ない
her butler.
そう書いてあ
But
るんだ
that's
から
what
し
the
ょうが
book
ないでしょ。
says.
ご飯は
When it's time to
立ち食い
eat,
そばとか
avoid
ファー
fast
スト
food
フー
of
ド
all
は避ける。
kinds.
ファ
Family
ミレスが
restaurants are
ボーダーラ
borderline
イン。
acceptable.
それ以上
Anything
は
else
自
depends
分
on
の
your
財布の
budget.
中身と相談して。
What have you done, Spooky? Stop. Stop right now. We can save that for later.
ファミレスがボー
Family
ダーライン
restaurants are borderline. Where are the family restaurants in Akiba?
待ち合わせ場所には
Arrive at
最
the
低
meeting place
15
at least
分前
15
には来
minutes
ておく
early.
こと。
Tardiness is
遅刻厳禁。
unacceptable.
15分前到着
15 minutes early.
あとはデートコース
Then,
ね。
you just need
映
to
画
decide
館
where
と
to
か
take
美
her.
術館、
Movies,
街をブ
art
ラブラ歩く
galleries,
食
strolling
事
through
っていうのが
town.
無
No
難
food
だ
are
し。
all safe.
なるほど
I see.
意外
It's
と
easier
地味
than
な
I
んだな
thought.
俺はてっきり
I was under the impression that the
初デートという
first
ぐら
date
いだから
required going to a
夕
beautiful
焼けの綺
beach
麗なリ
resort,
ゾート風海岸
exchanging
に
your
行き
first kiss bathed in the
そこ
light
で
of the setting
ファー
sun.
ストキスを
and
交わ
stuff
さな
like
ければならない
that.
のかと
Hello, that's a bit much.
それ
Uh,
すごくロマン
that's
チ
really
ック。
romantic.
あ
I
じゃ
mean,
なくて
that's virgin
同型
imagination
思考
at
全
full
開だな。
throttle. You've
ド
read
ラ
too
マ
much
や漫画の見過
manga.
ぎ。
I think you are the one that read too much manga, Kurisu.
お前もな
You too.
ちなみに相手は未
Besides,
成年な
your
んだ
date's
か
a
ら。
minor,
ホテ
so
ル
don't
に
even
連れ
think
込もう
about
なんて
bringing her
平気
to
な
a
こと考
hotel,
えないで
okay?
よ。
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bit much for a first date. Hello. What do you take me
それは
for?
ない
That we'd lie. Forbidden lusts. Not to mention, Lukako's such an innocent girl. If I brought her to a hotel, she'd probably faint from shock. So true, so true.
ざっとこん
And
な
that's just
ところ
about
ね。
covers it. Well, was my lecture
私のレ
helpful?
クチャー少しは役に立った？
お前のレクチャーで
You
はな
mean
く
the manual's
マニュアル本のレ
lecture?
クチャーだろ
Anyway, strolling around town counts as a date, huh? In that case, I don't have to waste money.
にゃにゃ
Nya nya.
今日ま
Hyoma,
誰かと
are
デ
you
ート
going
する
on
の
a
か
date?
にゃ
Yeah. Oh boy. I do trust Ferris with date advice, though. Ferris comes to our table carrying drinks.
お待たせしました。
Thanks for waiting.
Iced
I'll prepare your
coffee
iced
になります
coffee,
にゃ
Nya. As usual, she pours in milk and syrup right in front of me. Kurisu watches this with great interest. I guess this is her first time at a married cafe.
デート相手は
Is Mayushi the lucky girl,
マユ
Nya?
シーかにゃ。
Ferris winks at me playfully while stirring Kurisu's iced coffee.
なぜそこで
Why
眉毛が
would
出
you
てくる
think
のか
that? I wonder. Big mystery.
違うのかにゃ。
Not her, Nya?
じゃあ
Then... Ferris looks at Kurisu.
この子なのにゃ。
Is it her, Nya? What?
いやこいつは
No,
助手だ
she's my assistant. Kurisu and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade. I swear sparks are flying.
じゃあ別
And
の
then
子
some
なの
other
にゃ。
girl, Nya?
今日
Kyoma,
はい
you
ろんな子に手を
tomcat.
出し
You're
すぎ
making
たに
moves
ゃ。
on too many girls, Nya.
ほう。
Uh-huh.
いろんな
So
子
you're
に手
making
を
moves on
出
too
しす
many
ぎなの。
girls, huh?
何をバカな
What nonsense. Well, I guess I did fuck Harris? Hello? Please, what the fuck, tongue? I guess I did hug Ferris. There we go. But that was on the 14th, so when I time leaped to the 12th, it was undone. I shake off the ping of loneliness and return to the conversation. Fucking fuck Harris. Anyways, the next day it finds me strolling around Akiba with LUKAKO. So, where to next? Event number 1, lunch at a family restaurant, is already complete. I took care of the bill, and now we're back out in the heat. I've got the entire day planned out in my head. There's a Reddit thread to where people apparently are able to explain why Okabe isn't a Giglomaniac, but the explanations are spoiler tagged and the links for those tags are broken. Yippee! I mean, I don't think that Okabe would be a Giglomaniac, just because, like, if he was, why would he need a time machine? Shrugs. Anyways. The next event is... How about we take a walk around town? Eh? Okay. It's Obon holiday, so Akiba is crowded. To avoid the crowds, we ended up walking through the back streets. My plan is to walk with LUKAKO all the way to Ueno and back, and that should be enough, right? I walk quickly. And this conversation thing isn't going so well. I tried to follow the guide's advice and be a good listener, but LUKAKO's silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly just things like, "It's crowded today. It's delicious." It was delicious. No, but that reinforces the idea for you. In order to make your delusions real, you need to be able to make people agree on that delusion. If everyone around him believes the time machine works, then it just does. If there wasn't a scientific explanation for the time machine working, I would be on board with you. But there is a scientific explanation for it to be working, so I'm going to disagree. And then also, he doesn't control the changes that happen at all. Like, all the times, like when the time changed in Steins Gate 0 and they were in Okinawa, yeah, because that wasn't even his time machine, that was CERN's time machine being tested, or something. So, like, yeah, no, that's just... I think you're wrong. I don't know. I'll leave it at that. And I think it was a mistake to just wander around. Especially since we've ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever. Okabe-san? LUKAKO speaks up. She's a few steps behind me.
Nanda.
Yeah. I stop and turn around. LUKAKO catches up and we start walking together again. Do you remember about the first time you and I met? Oh, yeah. Of course. What I actually remember is how I met the male LUKAKO. It was around Golden Week in May. I was searching Akiba for materials to build a new future gadget when I saw LUKAKO in his Miko garb, surrounded by some cameramen. Please stop. I can't. Please, let me take just one photo. And that cosplay is super moe. I've never seen such a cute Miko cosplayer before. This isn't cosplay. If you could make a cute pose, I'd be super happy. Do that thing, you know, the thing Megamitan does in Miko Overdrive. Yeah, that would be awesome. You know Megamitan, right? Can you do it for us? I don't know. Sorry. What's wrong? If you come to Akiba and cosplay, that means you want people to take your picture, right? Cosplay is not consent. And that's right. Or are you rejecting us because we're losers?
違います。
No, it's just this isn't
コスプレじゃな
cosplay.
くて。
To be honest, the Miko garb fascinated me. Because Miko are sacred, chosen to serve the gods. I know college girls are doing it for money these days, but as far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilege. As is demanding to photograph a sacred Miko, I couldn't let it pass.
そこのカメラ小僧だ。
You with the cameras!
え
Yeah.
なんだよ
Who
君
are you?
こ
Who
の
am
俺を知
I?
らないだろ。
I'm the great Hyoin Hyoma, bearer of the mightiest brain since Einstein himself, an insane mad scientist who will bring chaos to the world.
世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
There you go.
何こいつ
What's with this guy?
マジ吉
He's nuts.
それぐらいでやめて。
Stop right there. This Miko clearly does not want your attention.
なんと
Get out of
中二病
here,
ですか
Junibyo.
かっこよく女の子を
You
出
trying
して
to be
て
cool and save a girl for
スペックに
smacks in
息子のことしてんじゃね
return? You're just another
下心
pervert.
見え見え
Don't you
こ
start.
れだからドキュンは
If you need love and attention, you know where Spooky is. Points at the dog. Anyways.
ドキュンはお前たち。
Look in the mirror when you say that. You're the ones harassing this frail girl, forcing her to take perverted pictures. Have you no otaku pride?
オタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
Oh, I'm
僕は
聖なる巫女を
a cameraman who frightens sacred Miko. He's no cameraman at all. He's nothing but low-life scum, unfit to walk the holy streets of
聖
Akiba.
地秋葉を歩く資格はないと知れ。
なんだ
You know what?
可愛い
Everyone's aiming for low-angle shots of cute 3D girls.
みんなやってるだろ素人のくせに
Amateur cosplayers should take what they get. When you cosplay in Akiba, you're asking to get photographed. That's how it works.
マジで
No,
男です。
a guy. Instantly, our jaws dropped to the ground.
だから
So,
僕
there's
の
no point in photographing me.
ないんですよ。
LUKAKO murmured sadly.
えマジ
Really?
そんなの嘘
No way! Someone this cute can't be a guy.
男
I am a guy. I even have an Adam's apple.
ありません。
LUKAKO lifted his chin a bit, exposing his pale neck. The gesture was really sexy, but there was indeed a lump on his neck.
じゃ
And
あ
then
下もついて
you
るん
got
です
one
か
down there, too. LUKAKO nodded reluctantly. This random stranger can't possibly be this cute, oh dear. He was already crying by that point. So were the cameramen. But what the hell? This is pride!
欲しいなっていうか
What kind of guy wears Miko robes? You some kind of
マジ
pervert.
吉だろ撮らなくてよかった
Thank God I didn't take a picture. I feel tricked.
だよ
They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Those bastards were a disgrace to otaku everywhere. Daughter would have said something like, "Someone this cute can't be a girl. So you're a trap. Awesome." Daughter's the true otaku.
あの
Um,
どうも
thank
あり
you
がとうござ
very
いま
much.
す。
なあ。
Nah,
いや
it's nothing.
でも
But
僕
you're
みたいな
disappointed that you saved a guy, aren't you?
がっかりですよね。期待に添え
I'm
なくて
sorry. I can't live up to your expectations.
お前
What's your name?
名前は
Urishibara Luka.
ルカです。
なぜ
Why are you apologizing?
だって
I mean,
僕
I look like this,
こんな
but
顔
I'm
な
a
のに
guy.
男だし。
そんなこと
It
はどうで
matters
もいい
not.
お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。
gonna shake the
だが
dog.
その悲願だ根性
It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. We need to work on that infuriating complex of yours. Spooky, can you get the dog? Make him feel loved and appreciated. And hopefully stop whining at the door. That would be cool. Buddy. Doggery-doo. Please. Thank you, Spooky. Now the dog has been handled. Eh? Come with me. I shall bestow upon you a mighty gift, an item that will give you courage. I'm sure you, too, have noticed the true power that sleeps inside of you.
気づくはずだ
Eh?
どうした
What's wrong?
力が
You desire power,
欲しくない
don't you?
いえ
Power?
力ですか
そう
Indeed. I can grant you power.
お前
All
に
you
力を
need is the
与えることが
will,
で
the desire, the hunger. Never again will you fear our camera lens.
小僧にも負けないお前だけの力を求めるのだ
まさかその
And
後
after that, you went to Blade Works and you bought me Samidare.
サミダレを
I
買って
didn't
もらえ
expect
るとは
that.
思ってもみませんでした
Well, I didn't expect he'd actually come with me. But when he did, I realized that he had potential. And so I bought him the 980 yen, tax-included demon sword. Afterwards, LUKAKO and I went through the intense training to develop the Seishin Zama School of Swordsmanship. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all that ridiculous stuff. It makes me want to crawl in a hole and hide.
とてもびっくりしました
I
け
was
ど
really surprised when you said it didn't matter.
岡
At
部
the
さん
same
があの
time,
時言ってくれ
it
た
really made me happy.
そんなことはどうでもいいっていうこと変ですよね
It's strange how
そんな言
those
葉に
words really moved me.
感動しちゃうなんて
LUKAKO's cheeks then turned rosy pink. Her blush is too powerful. I have to look away.
でも
Ever since
そ
you
の
said
言葉
those
があったか
words,
らだから
I've liked you.
好きになったんです
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that LUKAKO was a guy. Does that mean I made the guy LUKAKO fall in love with me? My mind goes blank. Oh god. By the time I drop her off back at the shrine, I'm worn out physically and mentally. We ended up walking for 4 hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion is greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. We just walked. Cute.
今日は
Today,
すごく
it
楽
was
しかった
really
です
fun.
そう
Really?
そうか
She's just saying that out of consideration. I can tell that she's forcing her smile. All through the date, I couldn't stop thinking about the time LUKAKO fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. Oh boy. That manual was completely useless. On this world line, LUKAKO was a girl from the beginning, so LUKAKO's memories of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even with that in consideration, LUKAKO's story still fell out of place.
それでは
So,
あの
LUKAKO fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ
What is it?
その
No. Tomorrow.
また明日
え
Eh? She wants to go on a date again tomorrow. I will say, even though with like tomorrow, like even in English, still could have that implication. I do want to say, with the Japanese, like we could literally say again tomorrow. So, just want to throw that information out there. I mean, we are a couple, and we are going out, and that means we like each other, and it's summer break right now, so it's natural to go on a date every day.
明日も
Want to
岡部さんと
be with Okabe-san again
いたいです。
tomorrow.
どうも
Thanks.
ダメ
Is that
ですか？
okay?
ダメなんてことは
Of course it is. Yes,
本当に
of course.
よかった。
Thank goodness. Nikako smiles again. She looks so happy and relieved. Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible feelings well up inside me. I can read so good.
それじゃあ
Well,
また
see you
明日
tomorrow. I feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow. Do-do-do. Welcome back, Ganine. You'd love Luca's POV for the date. Probably panicking about how she screwed up the date somehow. Probably obsessing about when she fell in love with Okabe, etc. Maybe. We did kind of get a Luca POV of, like, this ending, though. Because of Linear Bounded Phenogram. I think that's... Honestly, for the fact that, like, we didn't get that for pretty much anyone else, except for, I guess, kind of Kurisu, it's kind of nice, in a way. But, yeah, I wish we got to, like, go over all the dates again. That's fine, though.
リア充は死
Die,
ね
you filthy normal. I used my Okabe voice, kind of, for that one. It's okay. When I return to the lab, I'm greeted by Mayuri's smile and daughter's pure hatred.
まさか中二病
Since
の
when
おか
does
げ
a
に
Chunibyo
彼女ができる
patient
と
like
か
you raid a girlfriend?
飯まず
It's
って
not
レベ
right,
ルじゃ
man.
ねえぞ
ルカちゃんとのデート
How'd your date with
はどうだった
Luka-chan go?
まあなんと
Well, stage
ステ
clear
ージクリアし
somehow.
た
Probably.
かも
Probably not, actually.
ねえね
Call me fast the day after tomorrow, you know?
えルカちゃんと
What if you and
オカリン
Luka-chan
で
go as a
コスプレ
cosplay
カップ
couple?
ルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。オカリンからも、ね、
Maybe you can persuade her to go, now that you're her
ルカ
boyfriend.
ちゃんを説得してほしいな。
Screams.
マユシーがどれだ
She
けお
never
願い
says
して
yes to
る
me,
ね。
when I've asked her
ちっ
so
と
many
も
times
オーケーしてく
too.
れないんだよ。コスプレでも
But
ラ
if
ブラブ
Okarin
なオ
asks
カ
her,
リンから
then
お
I'm
願い
sure
さ
she'll
れ
say
たら
okay.
ね、きっとコロってオッケーすると思うんだ。
断る
If I refuse, I can read.
なんで
Why? Because Komima's on the 15th. Mayuri's fated to die that night. How am I supposed to spend the hours before her death cosplaying at Komima?
正直なところ
To be honest,
デートの
I don't
面白
get
さが
this
さっ
dating
ぱり理
thing.
解できない
Shocking.
ゲー
Gay,
オカリン
Hokurin,
て
you
めえ
idiot.
それは
Whose
世の中
words
で
are an
童貞
insult to
諸君を
virgins
敵に
the
回す
world
発言
over.
だぞ。
Apologize.
謝れ。童貞に
Apologize to the
謝れ。
virgins.
だって考えてみろ
And just think about it.
相手
All
に
you
ひたす
do
ら
is
気を
walk,
使い
eat,
気まずい
go
中で二人で
home
歩き回っ
the whole
て
time. You don't have to worry about what your
食事をして
partner is thinking.
どうだ
What's fun
面白
about
い要素がある
that?
か
オカリン、
Don't say that,
そんなこ
Okuni.
と言う
You'll
とね、
make Luka-chan
ルカ
sad.
ちゃんが悲しむよ。
Mayuri's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一
You
緒
know,
にいるだけで
just being
ね、
with the person she likes is enough to make a girl happy.
幸
That's all
せ
she
なんだ
really
よ。
needs.
満足なんだよ。男の子は
Doesn't being together make boys happy too?
だとしたら
And if not,
マユ
That
シ
makes
ーは
Mayuri sad.
寂しいです。
why would that make Mayuri sad?
オカリンがマイノリティ
Lokarin's
な
the
んだよ
minority. I
つう
mean,
か
dates are a
デート
good
といえば
opportunity for
エロ
age
イベント
scenes.
たくさんあんだろ
Bap started.
お前は実にバカだな。
You're an idiot.
何言ってんだよ
Come on.
手をつ
Holding
なぐとか
hands and
交え
stuff's
ろく
pretty
ね
H, isn't it?
腕を組んで
And
おっ
then you're
ぱいを
arm in
肘に
arm
当
and
て
her
てん
boob
のよ
hits
状
your
態と
elbow.
か
That's
エロ
like
すぎっ
super
しょ
mega H. Knowing about Daddy's future dating history. Yeah. Yeah.
そしてデートの
And
終わ
then
り
at
に
the
は
end of the date,
キス
you
して
kiss,
締めだ
right?
ろ
Damn you. Death to
リア充のバ
normals.
カ
エロゲーのや
You
りす
play
ぎだ。
too much eroge.
ねえね
Hey, hey.
えルカちゃんは
When did
い
Luka-chan
つから
fall
オ
for
カリン
Okarin?
のことを好きだったのかな。
いつからってそれは
とてもびっくりし
I
ま
was
した
really
けど、
surprised when you said it didn't
で
matter.
も
But at the
岡
same
部さん
time,
があの時言って
it
くれ
really
た
made me happy.
そんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。その言
And
葉
ever since you
あった
said
から
those words,
だから
I've liked you.
好きになったんです。
I think back on what she said. Something still feels off about her story. I said that Luka's gender didn't matter. I remember that clearly. But didn't I say that because LUKAKO was a guy?
そうだ。
Right. That
そうだよ
doesn't make sense.
変だ。
Now I know what feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to a female LUKAKO. So why does this LUKAKO remember what I said back then? I recall what happened with Ferris.
思い出したにゃ。
I remember now.
フェイリスが
The wish
叶えたの
Ferris made
10年前に死んだ
was to save
パパを
Papa,
生き
who
返
died
らせる
10 years
ことに
ago now. Ferris regained her memories from before she sent the email. Could LUKAKO too have remembered the previous world line where she was a guy? That would explain everything. However, she remembers that event. She said she liked me for it, so... Did LUKAKO like me even when she was a guy? I think I need to check this out. The next morning, I head to the shrine to meet with LUKAKO. She's already waiting in the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her hand. Too cute. Must resist.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
まあ、うん。
Morning.
今日は
Where
その
are we going today?
どこへ。
それより
Before that,
はい。
yes? I make up my mind and throw out the question.
お前には
Do you have any
男だった
memories
頃
of
の
when
記
you
憶が
were a
残ってい
guy?
ないか。
LUKAKO twitches for a moment. Then she hangs her head.
そんなこと
No, I
ありません。
本当に
really. LUKAKO just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words of that dating manual blaze inside my head. Whatever you do, don't make the girl sad. You might just get dumped. If I get dumped, then what will happen to our 4-day agreement? LUKAKO might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, LUKAKO's not like that. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance, so I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Or is it naive of me to think that? Either way. Even though I'm doing this to save Mayuri, I can't just trample on LUKAKO's pure maidenly heart. Neither one of us speaks. Mutual distress, suspicion, discomfort. One word could shatter our temporary relationship. Luka's the first to break the suffocating silence.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
今日のデート
And let's cancel today's day.
中止にしましょう。
Lukako bows her head and goes back into the shrine office. I hurt her. I feel guilty, but at the same time, relieved. I hate myself for it. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station and gaze blankly at the stream of people. Ferris might be visiting the lab. Ferris was at the lab on this day when I first came to this world line. My actions shouldn't have influenced Maior's, so she should have called Ferris over to show her the costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. But try as I might, no ideas come, no solutions. LUKAKO agreed to go back to being a guy if I went out with her for a time. I stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful? How? I just made a huge mistake back there. I've done nothing but make LUKAKO sad. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 15th. The day Komima opens. The day Maiori dies. At the very least, I need to make our relationship last until that evening. Tomorrow's the end. But I'm not confident I can show LUKAKO a fun time. Alright, so instead of fussing over a date, we'll just try something that won't make LUKAKO sad. The next morning, after Maiori and Daru have left for Ariake, we head to the shrine to pick up LUKAKO. We hop the train at Akiba Station. When she looks askance? Is that a word? At me, I tell her we're going to see Maiori. Today it won't just be the two of us. I don't know what to say when we're alone. I'm afraid I'll just hurt her again. It's time to try something different. When we get off the train at Tokyo Big Sight, LUKAKO stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. People, people, people. People as far as the eye can see. Welcome to Komima, the Otaku Festival. It's the first day, so Big Sight's more crowded than usual. This is my plan, to take LUKAKO to Komima. I'm not making her cosplay, of course. LUKAKO wouldn't even do it at Maiori's request, and I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. We're just here to look and have fun. The first order of business is to hook up with Maiori and Daru. Those two live and breathe Komima, so I'm sure they'll have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow, and I'll be off the hook. How wonderful to have friends you can count on. Of course, bringing a date to Komima is a surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere. But no matter, I'll endure their contempt if that's what it takes to make LUKAKO happy. So resolved, I strike out through the crowd toward our designated rendezvous point. LUKAKO, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind. Okani, Luka-chan! Near the edge of the parking lot, I see the petite Maiori wave her hands high. And there aren't as many people here. Welcome to Komima, Luka-chan. Yeah, it's my first time coming here. But it's amazing. Take it easy.
Daru.
Where's Daru? Daru-kun's in line for promo cuts. He couldn't come. He said maybe he'll join us later, if he survives the battle. Damn, that means he won't join up with us for at least another hour. Couldn't he forego the battle just this once? LUKAKO's eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. What's the point of being a couple if it turns out like this? It was easier to talk when we weren't supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend. LUKAKO seemed to enjoy herself more too. Was it a mistake to bring her to Komima? Well, LUKAKO didn't refuse, even when I told her where we were going to Komima. She just nodded obediently. Mayushi will show you around, okay? There's lots of people, so we've got to be careful. First, we'll go to the cosplay area, then we'll go inside. Maiori's more cheerful than usual. She must be happy to have us here. Hey, is there anything you guys want to see? LUKAKO, is there anything you want to see? No. LUKAKO shakes her head.
よくわから
It's
ない
my
ので
first time, so
岡部さ
if
ん
Okabe wants to see
見たいも
something,
のを見
I'll
に
go
行きた
see
いで
it.
す
俺は別に
And I'm not particularly interested in
それほ
anything.
ど興味があるわけじゃない
And the dog is starting again with the whining. Why did you leave Spooky if you're just going to go whine at the door? Go get love and affection. You know where it is. The door is not where you get love and affection. Dog, why? Dog, please. Stop. Go back to Spooky. Are you limping? The dog has chosen to lay next to me. He better not start up making noises. Lukako looks unhappy. Crap, I shouldn't have answered like that.
ねえねえルカちゃん
Hey, Luka-chan.
コスプレ会
Have
場
you
に
come
行
to
った
the
らね
cosplay area?
絶
I'm sure you'll
対
change your mind
コスプレ
about
に対する
cosplaying.
考え方が変わるよ
Mayuri talks happily to Lukako. I'm glad I chose to rely on the Stitz who can't read the mood.
恥ずかしいとか
It's not embarrassing
そ
at
ういう
all,
のは
see?
ちっともなく
Because
てね
everyone's having fun.
みんなとっても楽しそうなんだからマユシーのコスプレ着てく
Kaede-chan
れ
and
てるレイヤーさ
Fubuki-chan
ん
are there
楓
wearing
ちゃんと
Mayushi's
ふぶき
costumes.
ちゃんって言
I'll
うんだけど
introduce you, okay?
二人のことも紹介するねでね
You
で
should
き
come
れば
tomorrow
明
too.
日も来て
I'll
ほしい
bring
な
costumes for you. And we could
そしたら
cosplay
ね
together.
オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくからオカリンにはね
I think Okarin would be perfect as
Code
Zero-sum
Geass
from
の
Code
ゼロ
Geass.
サム様コスが似合うと思うんだオカリンが一緒ならね
Well, cosplay if Okarin
ル
does
カ
it
ち
with
ゃん
you.
も安
Right,
心してコス
Luka-chan?
プレできるでしょどうかな
You will, won't you?
いいアイデ
Mayushi
アだ
thinks
って
it's a great
マ
idea.
ユシー的には思うんだ
却下だな
Not a chance.
ごめんな
So
さい
sorry. No way. Mayuri slumps her shoulders in disappointment. In the end, Lukako and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Ariake early. We took the direct shuttle bus to Akiba that only runs during Komima, but it was so cramped inside, I thought I was gonna die.
Na.
By the time we get back to Akiba, Lukako and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead, and I don't have the energy to even attempt conversation. The two of us schlep back to the shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monks under a vow of silence. Lukako doesn't raise a single complaint, but taking her to Kome was obviously a mistake. Lukako's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by Otaku. The first time I met Lukako, he was being harassed by Otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. We don't talk. We spent most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers. I could probably count on my fingers the words I said directly to Lukako today. When we arrive at the shrine, our time as a couple will end. So this is our last chance to talk as boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? Try thinking about things we have in common. The demon sword, Slamidare, Zeishin Zanmo's sword of swordsmanship, school of swordsmanship. But Kurisu said that to avoid Shinibyo topics, and the dating manual concurred. What else is there? It finally dawns on me. There's nothing else Lukako and I share. Silence dominates the shrine. The silence should be calming, but it's not. I safely escorted Lukako home. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours away. The temporary relationship between me and Lukako ends here. Now I just need Lukako to give me her mother's pager number. However, Is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for LUKAKO? I haven't done squat, have I? All I've done is hurt her. Suddenly, LUKAKO starts sobbing. She covers her mouth with both hands, but can't stop the tears pouring from her eyes.
LUKAKO.
LUKAKO. When I approach her, LUKAKO pulls back. LUKAKO wipes the corners of her eyes, but the tears keep flowing, forming a glistening line down each cheek. I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. The girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I know that, and yet no words come. I just stand there, like a useless statue. The cause of LUKAKO's tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only a temporary arrangement. And now it ends with me watching as LUKAKO cries. LUKAKO. I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause of her grief. And yet...
ありがと
Thank you
う
very
ございま
much.
した
She thanks me and bows her head.
Eh?
She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears.
恋人に
I was really
なってくれ
happy
てすごく
that we could be together.
幸せでした
That's a lie.
僕
I'm glad. I
岡
fell
部
in
さん
love
も
with you.
好きになれてよか
That
った
has to
で
be a
す
lie. To my surprise, LUKAKO takes my hand in hers. Her hand is very warm and delicate. This is the first time I've touched her since we became a couple, and it will be the last. LUKAKO places a note in my hand, and then she pulls away. She bows her head again.
それじゃ
I know. LUKAKO turns her back to me, then disappears into the shrine office. I look at the note. There's a number written there. Probably her mother's pager number. She kept her promise. But I didn't keep mine. I can't let it end like this. I run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Carisi's calls to stop. I slap on the headgear and leap into the past. I regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station. LUKAKO is next to me. We're about to board the train for Komima. LUKAKO looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. The shuttle bus pulls up, and a huge line of people begins to move. We can't go to Komima like this. Shaking off my time leap induced vertigo, I take LUKAKO by the hand.
あの
ついてこい。
Come on. Once we get out of the line, I let go of LUKAKO's hand and start walking.
岡部さん
Okabe-san,
バス
the
来てま
bus
す
is
けど
here.
コミマに行くのは中
We're
止
not
だ。
going to Komima.
俺は
This time. We're doing
好
things
き
my
にやらせ
way.
てもらう。
岡部さん
Okabe-san,
あのどこ
where
へ
are we going?
岡部
Okabe-san.
さん
I keep walking with LUKAKO's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. LUKAKO looks bewildered at first, but eventually, she says no more, and just starts following me with a sad expression. We arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, a place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, but the cries of the cicadas resound. LUKAKO's home. Finally, I turn to face LUKAKO. Instead of letting go, I grasp her warm hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, or perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. But still, I don't let go. LUKAKO is hanging her head. She might cry at any moment.
これで
This means
恋人
our
関
relationship
係
is over,
は
doesn't it?
終わりっていうことですよね。
Her lips tremble. Her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer her with a laugh. What are you talking about? Our couple phase isn't over yet. I strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular card battling anime. Until I witness my Yuji's death, this is how I acted all the time. Now it takes some effort, but I still have it in me. Weren't you listening? This time, we're doing things my way. Now, my disciple, bring forth the demon sword, Samidare. The wind blows. The tree growing over the main building rustles its leaves in response. LUKAKO looks at me blankly. Tears form in the corner of her eyes. What? Isn't it obvious? It's time to continue your training in the Seishin Zanma School of Swordsmanship.
修行
My training? Have you already forgotten what I taught you? No, but
でも
okay.
岡部さん
It's Kyoma. Have you forgotten my true name, LUKAKO? I am the insane mad scientist, Hyoin Kyoma. LUKAKO is just like, oh, so he's chosen to roleplay for our last date. Okay. Swallowing my embarrassment, I strike another pose. I was so caught up in the question of your gender that I lost sight of our true relationship. But now I finally realized the truth. Our relationship was decided from the very beginning.
決まっていた
Decided?
何がですか
How? I may be a man, and you may be a woman. We're a temporary relationship as a couple. I take a deep breath. I gently comb my fingers through LUKAKO's hair. I twist my lips into a grin. Matters not. Huh? I am I. LUKAKO is LUKAKO. And LUKAKO is my disciple. As I gently stroke her hair, LUKAKO puts her warm hand on top of mine. The tears collected in the corners of her eyes suddenly fall. Yes, of course, Okabe. Kyoma-san is my master.
京馬さんは確かに僕の師匠です
Well said. Now, LUKAKO, bring forth Samidare. At once.
待っててくだ
Just
さ
a
いね
moment. I'll
す
be
ぐ
right
取って
back.
きますから
You stay here,
ここに
okay?
いてくださいね
I'm not going anywhere. So hurry. LUKAKO reluctantly lets go of my hand, shyly turns away from me, and heads to the shrine office. We spent 4 hours training, just like we used to. Practice swings with the demon sword, stories of the sword's history, lectures on the intricacies of Seishin Zanma swordsmanship, all fabricated from my Shinibyo delusions. I talk, LUKAKO, dressed now in her Miko robes, listens with rapt attention. Occasionally we take a break, sit on the shrine's stairway, and eat the sweet rice balls LUKAKO's mother brings us. And that's how we spent an extraordinarily ordinary 4 hours.
よし
Alright,
今日はここまで
that's it for today. LUKAKO lowers her stance and slowly sheathes the demon sword Samidare. She looks so beautiful and majestic standing there in flowing white robes, sword shining in her hands. I find myself mesmerized once again. LUKAKO bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
ちょっとだけ
I think I got a
強くな
little
れた気がし
stronger.
ます。
謙遜しなくて
No need for humility.
今日
Today, you mastered one of the Seishin Zama style secrets. Type 32, Cherry Bomb.
だが過信は
But don't get cocky, for you are still
まだまだ
weak.
弱いんだからな。
はい、
Yes, sir.
もっともっ
I want
と
to learn even more
京馬
from
さん
you.
に教えてもらいたいです。
The breeze feels nice after the sweat we worked up. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Lukaku's mother brought for us.
久しぶりに
I feel like it's been a long time since you last taught me,
聞けた気がします。
Kyoma-san.
ここ何日か
For the past few days,
俺の
my
意
mind
識
has been
は
under the dread
マニュアル
influence
と
of the
いう
foul
恐ろしき
grimoire
封印
known
術
as
式により
the Manual.
不安定な状態だったんだ。だがもう完
But
全
I've
復活
fully recovered. Do not
心
worry.
配かけたな。
よかった。
Thank goodness.
いつもの
You're
京
back
馬
to your
さ
old
んが
self.
戻ってきてくれて。
LUKAKO answers happily. And then her expression turns serious, as if she's made up her mind about something.
あの、 昨日
Yesterday,
僕に
he asked me
聞き
if I
ました
had
よ
any
ね。
memories from when I was a guy.
男だった時の記憶が残っているかって。
Oh,
おう
yeah. LUKAKO looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks.
僕、
I
覚
do
えて
remember.
いるんです。
No surprise. I expected she remembered after what I experienced with Ferris.
覚えて
I
いるとい
remember.
うか、
Actually,
なんて
how should
言
I
ったらいい
say
のか、
it?
とても
It's a very
儚い感じ。
transient feeling. Heh, trans.
儚い
Transient.
はっきり思い出したわけじ
I
ゃなく
can't
て、
clearly remember it. But that bottom of my sea of memories, well,
と
in
いう
my
か、
head.
頭の、
Sorry, thinking about the word that, like, Okabe said when saying transient. Like, I guess Hakanai transient makes sense because, like, the translation that I'm most used to for Hakanai is fleeting. So, I guess transient makes sense too, knowing that. Interesting words. Anyways. Then LUKAKO starts pawing at the air above and to the right of her head.
この辺に
It feels
あ
like
る
it's
ような
around here
感じです。
somewhere. I don't really get it.
とにかく
Anyway, you
覚えている
remember? LUKAKO nods.
すみません。
I'm sorry I lied
昨日
yesterday.
は嘘をついちゃいました。
Don't worry about it. You should be proud to have fooled the great Hyoin Kyoma.
そのおかげで、
So,
お母
because
さ
I
んのレベルの
remembered,
番号も
I knew Mom's pager number
僕、
without having to
聞
ask.
かなくても知っているんです。
She takes out a piece of paper, upon which is written the number.
今日は
I was
どんな
going
結
to
果
give
に
you
なって
this
も
no matter how
これを
things
渡す
turned
つ
out
もりで
today.
した。
No.
それから
And one more
もう
thing.
一つ、
One more thing.
記憶のことと関
I
係
don't
して
know
い
if
るか
it's
どう
related
か
to my memories.
わからないんですけど、古いパソコン
It's
の
about that old
あ
computer.
りかについて。
Now that I didn't expect.
IBM
The IBM 5100? I think so.
そうだと思います。
True. LUKAKO did seem like she knew something about the IBM 5100. Plus, Luka's dad confirmed that it was here at the shrine. And then one day, it suddenly disappeared. Does LUKAKO know where it is now?
それが事
If
実な
that's
ら
true, LUKAKO, then you might not have to turn back into a guy.
男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
LUKAKO faintly shakes her head.
それは
I don't think it's that
無理
easy.
だと思います。
But
なんで
why not? LUKAKO grips my hand.
ついてきてください。
Please, come with me.
案内します。
I'll show you. She looks into my eyes. LUKAKO is no longer crying. In the fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. She brings me to Daibiru. I look up at the huge towering building.
ここに
The IBM 5100 is
IBM5100
here.
そっちじゃなくてですね。
LUKAKO faces away from Daibiru and points to a coin locker tucked in a narrow alley.
去年の
It happened last
お
year,
正月前、
just before New Year's. LUKAKO walks up to the coin locker as she talks.
その時まで
And the computer
うち
was
の
at our
神社
shrine
に
until
あ
then.
のパソコンはあったんです。
Until New Year's. That's a contradiction. It was only 2 weeks ago that I found the IBM 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine, which means I really haven't returned to the original world I'm.
僕のせいなんです。
It's all my fault. I was helping out at the shrine, sweeping the storehouse when
倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って
I broke it by accident.
壊しちゃったんです。
You
壊した。
broke it? LUKAKO nods.
でも
But
もし
I
お父
thought
さん
Dad
に
would
知
get
ら
mad
れ
at
た
me
ら
if he found out.
怒られると思っ
So
て、それでこっそり
I brought it here.
ここまで
I
持って
hid
き
it in
て
the coin locker.
コインロッカーの中に隠したんです。
よくここまで
It
持って
must
こ
have
られ
been
た。
a tough bringing it all the way
あ
out
れは
here.
尋
The
常
thing
じゃない
weighs a
重さだ
ton.
ぞ。
家にあった台
When
車
I
を
used
使
to
いま
push
した。
cart from home,
そのせいで
it broke too.
台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど、
Even so, it must have been hard to get it here with just a push cart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探し
When
て
I
るって
heard
聞いた
Kyoma-san
時、
was searching for it,
僕
I was really
すごくびっ
surprised.
くりして、本当のことを
I know I should
ず
have
っと
told you the
話そう
truth,
話そうっ
but I
て
thought you'd
思って
hate
た
me
んです
for
け
it.
ど、
And
嫌われるかもしれないって
couldn't say
考
anything.
えたら言い出せませんでした。
バカだな。
Nonsense. I
そんな
wouldn't
こ
hate
と
you for
で
that.
お前を嫌う
No
わ
matter
けが
what.
ないだろう。
You're still my disciple.
何しろお前は俺の弟子なのだからな。
はい、
I know. LUKAKO takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう
It's
1
already
年
been
半
more
以上
than
放
half a
置した
year,
から
so the management
管理
probably
会社
took
に
it away.
持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど、
1年
Half
放
a
置か
year. I guess it's hopeless then.
だとしたら絶望的だな。
This locker charges 200 yen per day. Normally, if a coin locker goes unpaid for more than a few days, the management retrieves the contents. And if the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away, meaning the IBM 5100 is already. LUKAKO goes to the arch locker at the end of the row, inserts the key, and tries the lock.
あ、
Uh,
鍵
it's not locked.
かかってないみたいです。
確定だ
I
な。
guess that settles it. Sure enough, LUKAKO opens the door to reveal an empty locker.
すみません。
I'm sorry. Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no point in retrieving a broken IBM 5100. But I don't tell her that.
お前が責任を感じな
It
く
was
ても
not
いい
your fault.
俺が
I'm the one who messed with
あ
the
あいう世
timeline.
界を歪ませ
Everything
た
that
のが
happened is my fault.
一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん、
Kill myself. And that's why I must bear the burden. My Yuri's pain, Suzaha's pain, Ferris's pain. And now, Lukako's pain. Something occurs to me. What if I send a demon telling Lukako not to sweep the storehouse? How would that change the world line? When IBM 5100 stake at Yanabayashi Shrine, ready for me to retrieve in August as planned? Part of me wants to try sending that email. If it works, Lukako could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to the temptation. My goal is to restore the world line, not warp it further. Fix the past to save Mayuri. That is my mission.
僕の
And
記
there's
憶
something strange about my
なんだか奇妙
memories.
なんです。
奇妙
Strange? How?
僕の記憶の
Inside
中に
my
は
mind,
あのパソ
there
コ
are
ン
two
のことに
memories
ついて
about
の
that old
2
computer
つの記
mixed
憶が混ざっ
together.
ていて、一つは
And the first is
パ
the
ソコ
memory
ン
of
を
me
壊した
breaking it.
僕の記憶。
The other has no memory of it at all.
そんなパソコンは全然知らないし、倉庫のお掃除もしなかった僕の記憶。男だった僕は
And the male me didn't break the
パソコンを
computer.
壊してま
He
せん。
swept the main shrine instead of the
倉庫の掃
storehouse.
除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
So Lukako swept the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she swept the storehouse, she broke the IBM 5100 and deposited it into this coin locker. As a result, the IBM 5100 will never reach me. Is this the butterfly effect?
やっぱり
So there's no
僕は
choice.
男に
I
戻
have
る
to
し
go
か
back to being a
方法
guy.
はないみたいです。
There's no longer any doubt in her eyes. There's no choice. She knows it as well as I. And I return empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Lukako lets go of my hand after we arrive. We spent the whole walk hand in hand. No. Then she turns to me.
今度こそ
So, this is goodbye.
お別れですね。
あ
Yeah,
京馬さんと修行が
I'm
で
really
き
happy. That I could train with you
本
again.
当に良かったです。
She smiles shyly again, but her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back her tears. But those tears hold a different meaning than the ones I saw before I time leaped. At least, I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に
I didn't really do anything.
恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことは
That doesn't
どうで
matter.
もいいですよ。
Yeah, you're
そう
right.
だった。
I'm sincerely relieved. Because Lukako smiled for me.
まゆりちゃんのこと
Please, save
助けてあげ
Mayuri-chan.
てください。まゆりちゃんは
Mayuri-chan
僕
is
にとっても
really important to me.
大事なお友
ルカ子
Lukako.
もう
Please,
言ってくだ
go
さい。
already. If
出
you
ないと
don't,
僕
I might cry.
泣いちゃいそうで。だから
So,
お願いします。今日まで
thank you for
あり
everything.
がとうございました。
This is when I use that phrase, right?
例の合言葉ですよね。
Elsai
さい
Konkari.
こんがり。
コングルだ。
It's Konguru. I find myself smiling. Lukako forces a smile too. Elsai
さいコング
Konkuru.
ルーフです。
She bows deeply. She doesn't raise her hand. It's time for me to go already. No. I turn back to the archway at the shrine's entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs. Then I take out my phone.
もしもし岡部
Wakabe,
前
Mayuri
から電話あ
called.
ったわよ
She was mad.
プンプンして
You
た
set her up on your promise
あ
to
ん
go
た
to
がファミマに
Komima.
来る約束をすっぽかしたって
クリスティーナ。
Christina,
今か
I
ら
need you
入
to
番
enter
号
a
を
number into the
電話
phone
レンジ
wave
括
name
弧からに
subject to
入力してく
change.
れ。
何よ
What?
どういうことか
Explain
説明して
yourself.
いいから
Please,
頼む
just do it. I'm sending a D mail.
これから D メールを送る
I hear a sigh on the other end of the phone.
番号は
The number is. I tell her LUKAKO's mother's pager number, with another string of numbers attached. *2 *22929 831 Meat veg. When she sees this, LUKAKO's mother will probably think it's a prank. And then she'll assume the email we sent earlier was also a prank. If that still doesn't change the world line, we can just try something else. Pagers in 1992 didn't display the sender's number. LUKAKO's mother wouldn't know who sent it. I already told Kurisu the timer setting. Everything's ready. I hang up once I confirm that the 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone wave, name subject to change. And I'm going to make a save here. Because, yeah, gonna get the LUKAKO ending, and then come back, and then actually send the email. And then we're on track for chapter 9. And then it will fit nice and perfectly for what we've already done. It's fine. Before that, though, I'm gonna go take a very quick break. I'm just gonna mute myself because I don't trust tabbing out of the game, and I don't feel like reopening it. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Wee. Then the world line will change. LUKAKO will turn back into a guy. Her memories will disappear. Mighty won't die today. However, I hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turn to LUKAKO, who's probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'd want that. LUKAKO finally smiled for me today, but I still have lingering reservations inside. Inside. This time, I'm about to sacrifice LUKAKO's memories. The memories of the 17 years she lived as a girl in this world line. And the memories of her parents, who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of that. But if I don't, I'll be rejecting the 17 years LUKAKO lived as a guy. I'll be rejecting the memories of his parents, who rejoiced when their son was born. Even so, is it okay to turn LUKAKO back into a guy? I'm lost and cannot take another step. I've sacrificed the memories of 2 friends already. And the sight of their tears is burned into my mind. Something soft presses against my back. LUKAKO has embraced me from behind. I hear faint sobbing. What expression is she making now? Even without looking, I can tell. I really don't want to change back. Her words are like needles stabbing into my heart. Because if I change back to a guy, I'll have to hide my feelings for you. It would be wrong for me to love you if I'm a guy. It's okay to be gay. I have nothing against homosexuals. But unfortunately, I am heterosexual. I won't be able to answer LUKAKO's feelings if he's a guy. My memories of today will vanish too, won't they? Now we hold hands and walk together. And now we train together after such a long time. I'm touching Okabe-san's body right now. I don't want to forget. I don't. Because I love you. Love you. Okabe-san. I want to save Mayuri-chan too. I understand there's no other way, but it still hurts. At the very least, I want to keep my memories of today. If I wanted to hurt this much, then I never would have wished to become a girl in the first place. LUKAKO. I'm sorry. I know. That doesn't matter to you. Right?
気持ちですよね。
お前が男に戻っても
Even as a guy, you're still LUKAKO
俺にと
to
って
me. That won't
ルカ子は
change.
ルカ子だ。それは変わらない。
Yes.
はいそう言っ
Makes
て
me
もらえ
happy
て
to hear you say that.
嬉しいです岡部さん
Okabe-san,
メール
please send the email.
お願いします
Please send it
早く
quickly.
送ってこれ以上
And if you let me feel your warmth any longer,
岡部さんのぬくもりを感じていたら僕もっ
I
と嫌な
might
こ
say
と
even worse
言っ
things.
ちゃいそうだからも
Can't hold back my feelings anymore.
う我慢できなくなっちゃうから
だが
LUKAKO, is this really okay?
岡部さん
Okabe-san,
お願い
please. Hi, Aeon. How's it going? I'm about to sacrifice someone again. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers tremble around my phone. You're chillin'? Nice. But LUKAKO embraces those trembling fingers with her own.
僕のこと
Will you
覚えて
remember
い
me?
て
Dog.
ますか
Okay, this is where I save, not where I saved earlier. I'll overrate it. You can't watch this again. Spooky, do something about the dog, please. You actually want to play this though? Yeah, Steins Gate is good. You must do both, so true. And this is like chapter 8, it's like late game. Because I lost the original, well, I didn't lose the VOD, it's just the VOD itself got corrupted. So I don't have chapter 8 up on YouTube, so I want to fix that. So that's why I'm redoing it. Dog like, I must become famous VTuber too. No, he's just upsetty because her mom left. Okay. Rest in peace, separation anxiety, doggo. Yeah, like our mom doesn't really go out much, so it's not often that he gets left behind. Will you remember me?
は
Yes. With just one call to the phone wave named subject to change, you could send a message to Luca's mother's pager. We didn't end up doing Among Us Aeon. We didn't have enough people. He retired and COVID was killing you. Yeah. Like, Sophie also got sick, so we didn't have Sophie. And then, I don't know what happened to Peachy, but Peachy just was not present at all to join, despite saying that Peachy would join. And then Catman had a really rough day at work and just wasn't up for doing a group stream thing. So, yeah. Instead, we just ended up doing Lethal Company because a Fox on Mars was there, and so was Meep. So, like, Meep ended up gifting me Lethal Company, and so we just did some Lethal Company instead. C'est la vie. No need to apologize, though. You might be able to tonight or tomorrow because you feel a lot better. I am glad you do feel a lot better. But the plan for tonight is like around 6ish I'll start some Wizard 101 because that was one of the game goals. And then after that I was gonna do Chaos Head. And I'm really hoping more time gets added to the timer because the timer is currently slated to end at like 6 to 7 a.m. for me, and I would really like to comfortably rest overnight, you know? But we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, with just one call to the phone wave, name subject to change, I can send a message to Luca's mother's pager.
お願
Will you
僕のこ
remember me
と
as a girl?
覚えていてくれま
は
Yes. If I make the call.
たった4日間だけ
Mm. Remember these 4 short days we were together?
僕のこと
あ
Yes.
ダメだ
No,
できな
I
い
can't do it.
岡部
Okabe.
さん
So,
どうして
why? Have a good lurk, Aeon.
もう嫌なん
I
だ
can't do it anymore. I can't sacrifice anybody
思い出を
else's
犠牲にする
memories.
のは
I've already trampled on Suzuha and Ferris's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all the while telling myself it was to save Mayuri. If you want to hang out, buddy, or something, DM me and you'll get on for you. Aw. I mean, it's kind of open to whoever feels like popping in. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens, but that was just a convenient excuse.
俺にはそんな権利
I don't have the right.
ないんだ
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I am right. I am in the Discord. I might not want anyone in while I'm doing Chaos Head, just because I do record that for YouTube and, like, actually edit YouTube videos. But, like, that's kind of the only exception. I don't have the right. I fall to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save my Yuri is to send the Steam mail. There's no alternative. Even so, I don't have the right to erase LUKAKO's entire life as a girl. I can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I don't want to lose the LUKAKO beside me right now.
岡部さん
Okabe-san. Mayuri can't be saved. Mayuri's death is fate. No matter how many road lines I cross, conversions will occur. Mayuri will die, no matter what. I'm tired of it all. Mayuri, I'm sorry. My ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. The first day of Komima has ended. A few Otaku warriors linger to check their spoils before beginning the odyssey home. Otherwise, Ariake is silent and still, as if the crowd LUKAKO and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Komima runs for 3 days straight, but already feels like the end of a festival. And of course, the silence is just for tonight. Tomorrow, people will come to fill this spacious promenade once again. My hand clutches at my chest. Mayuri will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. Even so, I want to be with her in her final moments. And will let her leave this world alone. And that's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. She should still be in Ariake somewhere. I contacted both Mayuri and Daru by mail. If they're still in Ariake, they should be here any minute now. My phone rings. Speak of the devil. However, the name on the display isn't the one I was expecting.
ルカ子
LUKAKO. Please tell me. Is this really okay? She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. There's only one thing I can say. Everything will be fine. This is my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know that mail won't be enough to stop LUKAKO from blaming herself, but I have to send it all the same, if only to strengthen my own resolve. Memories from this morning rise unbidden. Mayuri stopped by the lab on the way to Komima. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly, the darkness was burned away by light. Squinting against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my head to see who had entered. Sorry, Hokuri. Did I wake you up? Mayuri was there, tugging a suitcase.
いや
No,
寝ていた
I
わ
wasn't
けじゃ
really
ない
asleep. I've been up all night, trying to solve the problem of my last date with LUKAKO.
前よりは随分早いな。
You're pretty early, Mayuri.
あのね、
Actually,
マユシーは
Mayushi's here to pick up her costumes
それと
and breakfast.
ついでに朝ごはん。
She took a sandwich and some potato salad from her convenience store bag.
これからコミマに行くのか。
Are you going to Komima now? Yeah,
誰
Daddy-kun already left on the first
始発でもう
bus.
行っちゃったみたいだよ。
そうか。
Oh.
ねえねえ、
Hey,
わかり？
Lukanin,
昨日
where'd you go with
ル
Luka-chan
カ
yesterday?
どこ行ってきたの？楽しいデートはできた
Did you have a fun date?
あの
You
ね
know,
昨日から
Luka-chan hasn't
ルカちゃん
replied to my mail since
メールに
yesterday.
返事してくれないんだ。
ルカ子に
You emailed
メー
Lukako?
ルしたのか。
Yeah.
マ
Maybe
ユシ
she's a
は
little
ちょっ
worried,
と
you
心配
know?
なのです。
The day before, Lukako burst into tears barely 5 minutes after we met up. Then we parted ways. That's why I couldn't give Mayuri an answer.
もしかして
Did you make Luka-chan cry
ルカ
again?
ちゃんのこと泣
That would
か
make
せちゃったの？
Mayushi sad.
そうだとしたらね、マユシーは悲しいよ。
悲しい。
Sad?
悲しい。
Sad.
だってね、
Luka-chan
ルカ
is
ちゃんはマユシーの
Mayushi's
お友
friend.
達だ
I can read. It was Mayuri's last day alive, and also Lukaku's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end with both of them sad? Let it end. What right did I have to decide when it ends? My arrogance made me want to vomit. And then, as if to rely on Mayuri, I began to tell her my new plan.
お前は今
Are you
日
going
ずっ
to
と
be at
コミマ
Komima
会
all
場
day?
にいるのか。
Eh?
いるけど、
Yeah.
どうして？
Why?
ルカ子を
Is it
連れて行って
okay if I bring Lukako? Really? Of course it's okay. Mayuri smiled happily, took some milk out of the refrigerator to wash down the sandwich, and began to enjoy her breakfast.
ルカ子にコスプレをしても
We
らう
tried
件
asking
は
Lukako to
どう？
cosplay, right? How'd it go? Well,
結局
I
ね、
couldn't convince
説
her.
得はできなかったよ。
Don't you dare start, sir. I see you going over to the door. Don't. Go back to whence you came. No, why are you whining? Stop. Dog, please. Sir. Why must dog? Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, please.
嫌がってるのに
I
無理や
don't
り
want
着
to
せたり
force
して
her, you
ね。
know? That
ト
would
ラウマ
make her
になっ
hate
ちゃったら
cosplay.
良くないもん。
So basically, she gave up.
でもね、
But, you
ル
know,
カちゃんにコミマに
it might
来
be a
て
good
もらう
idea
っ
to
て
bring
いうのは
Luka-chan to
いい
Komima.
アイデアかも。そこで雰囲
You
気を
think
見て
maybe
も
if
ら
she
った
saw
ら
other cosplayers having
ルカ
fun,
ちゃんも
Luka-chan might
や
want
って
to
み
try
よう
it
か
too.
なって思うようになるかな。そしたら
Do you think we could get her to cosplay at the next Komima?
コスプレしてくれないかな。
どうだろうな。
I wonder.
そうなってくれると
That
いい
would be
な。
nice.
ねえね
Hey, will you really
本当に
bring Luka-chan over
え、
today?
ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？
ああ、
Yeah.
オカリンも
Will you come too?
マユシ
And
ー
look at the
の作っ
costumes
たコ
Mayushi
ス
made?
見に来てくれる？
そういうことになる。
Yes, I will.
そっか。
Yay! That would make me
本当
really
に二人
happy.
に来てもらえるならね、とっても嬉しいよ。
Mayuri packed her costumes into the suitcase.
じゃ
Well,
あ、もう行か
gotta
な
get
きゃ。
going.
絶対来て
Be
ね。
sure to come, okay?
ずっと
I'll
待って
be
る
waiting.
からね。
I'll show you all
今
the
日だ
best
けじゃ
stuff,
なくて、
so you'll want to come
明日も
tomorrow
来た
too.
いって思うように頑張って案内するから。
I could hear my teeth grinding. I knew that whether Mayuri would get to see tomorrow depended entirely on my actions. If this day had gone as planned, my status as Lukako's temporary boyfriend would have come to a close. Lukako would have gone back to being a guy. Mayuri would survive the night. She would go to Komi Matsumoto without a care in the world. Okani, something wrong? Mayuri looked at me quizzically. She's always been so sensitive to changes in my demeanor. So I put on a smile and responded as Hyoin Kyoma. Nothing's wrong. Just thinking up ways to defeat the organization. Let's meet in Ariake in the afternoon. Okay, I'll be waiting. Mayuri didn't leave right away. She just stood there in front of the door, looking at me. Mayashi is always here for you to talk when you need her, okay? Mayuri. I'm off. Mayuri cheerfully threw out the door, suitcase in hand, like the white rabbit in Wonderland. The sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. The time limit was 13 hours after that point in time. In those 13 hours, I was to return Lukako to manhood. I thought I had to change her back. But now... Okani! A voice calls me back to the present. And there's Mayuri, dragging her suitcase. Daru isn't with her. Just probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning. You came, but you're late. Mayashi was waiting. I was really lonely. Sorry. I can't look Mayuri in the eye. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I chose to not turn Lukako back. I chose to not save Mayuri. No, let's not beat around the bush. I chose to let her die. It's not that I don't want to save her. I do. But I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice. Where's Luka-chan? Just not coming. Did you make her cry again? No. My thoughts are a jumble. Her every word seems an accusation. Of course, I know that's not her intent. Even if she knew what I had done, this innocent childhood friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. It's my guilty conscience, changing Mayuri's words into swords stabbing straight through the heart. But even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want to change it. So I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have had to accept Mayuri's death whether I liked it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try to avert it. But by chance, I acquired the power of a god. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given. Okani. I can't let Mayuri sense my unease. She can always tell when there's something bothering me. 10 minutes left. I want her to spend them happy and carefree. That's the very least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of Hyoin Kyoma, just as I did for Lukako. Fret not, Mayuri. Things between me and Lukako are absolutely marvelous. That Miko and I are tied by a strong bond. That's right. Lukako and I are connected by fate, whether we like it or not. And today, I, the genius with an IQ of 170, have returned the smile to Lukako's face. She even said so herself. It was fun to be with me in our pursuit of knowledge. As soon as those words leave my lips, I realize my mistake. That makes it sound like I broke my promise to Mayuri just so I could give Lukako a fun time, doesn't it? Well, I suppose that is what happened. But Mayuri didn't need to know that.
本当
Really?
よかった
That's great. Hermione, innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile.
じゃあ
So there's no reason for Okarin and Luka-chan to break up,
別れたりす
right?
ることもないんだね
Right.
わ
We
からな
won't break up. Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. That was our agreement. But I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that.
そっか
Great. Then Mayushi can concentrate on Kamima without
安
any
心して
worries.
コミマに集中できるよ
前よりは
Are you going to participate
明日も
tomorrow
参加
too?
するのか
そうだよ
Yep.
3日
Her
連
last 3 whole
続だよ
days. I shouldn't have asked. I fight the urge to check my phone. Last time I checked, it was about 7 p.m. I don't have the guts to check again. I don't want to watch the seconds tick down to Mayuri's death.
ダルくん遅いね
Daru-kun's late.
あのね
I called
さっ
him
き
just
電
now,
話したら
and he said he was so
まだ
close
近く
by.
にいるって言ってたよ
別に
We don't
置いて
really
いっ
have
て
to
もいい
wait
んだ
for
から
him.
もうちょっと
Let's
待
wait a
って
little
み
bit
ようよ
longer. If that's what Mayuri wants, then I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Mayuri's last moments to be on a crowded train or bus, rather somewhere she can see the stars. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death.
ねえね
Hey,
えなん
do you
とか
think we
して
could convince Luka-chan to
ルカちゃん
cosplay
にコスプ
somehow?
レしてもらえないかなどうやって
How should we
説明
persuade
すれ
her,
ばいいんだ
though?
ろうね
Mayuri's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in this conversation? And was it knowing that things are going well between me and LUKAKO? Or was it that I kept my promise to come here after all? I don't know. I don't know. But seeing Mayuri's happy smile makes my heart ache.
ルカちゃんが
I think
キラリちゃ
Luka-chan
んの
would be an
コスプレ
absolutely
したら
perfect
ね
Kiari-chan
絶対似合うと
cosplayer.
思うんだルカちゃんってね
Luka-chan's so cute.
マユ
She
シ
makes
がド
Mayushi's
キド
heart
キしちゃ
throb,
う
you
くら
know?
い可愛いもん世界中
I
の
want
人
to
た
spread
ちに
Luka-chan's
ね
cuteness to people
ルカ
all
ちゃ
over
ん
the
の可愛
world.
さを知って
Don't
も
you,
らいたい
Okarin?
ってオカリンも思うよねあ
Ah,
それと
or
も
maybe you plan to keep
ルカちゃん
Luka-chan
は
all
自
to
分だ
yourself.
けのものって
But you
思
know,
ってるの
you
か
shouldn't
な
monopolize her.
でもね
Even Mayushi-san wants to
独り占めは
cute
ダメだ
kune
よ
with Luka-chan.
マユシーだってルカちゃんにキュンキュンしたいよ
別に
I don't
前より
mind.
の好きに
It's
した
not
ら
like I can keep her all to
ル
myself.
カ子は俺のものじゃないんだから
そっか
Yay!
よかったそれにね
Anyway,
ルカちゃんにコ
there's
ス
one
プ
other
レして
reason.
もらいたい
One more
理
reason I
由
want to get
は
Luka-chan to
もう一つあ
cosplay.
るんだよ
Mayuri's awfully obsessed with LUKAKO today. Come to think of it, Mayuri has done nothing but talk about LUKAKO for these past 4 days, ever since LUKAKO and I started dating.
ルカちゃんって普段
Luka-chan's usually a
お
quiet
と
girl,
なしいで
right?
しょ
She almost never says
あ
what
ん
she
まり自分の
thinks.
意見も言おうとしないしコスプレする
And
と
when
ね
you cosplay, you
普段
become
の自
someone
分
other
と
than
は別の
yourself.
自分になれるんだよだからね
And that's why I
最
think
初は
if
恥ずか
Luka-chan
しいかも
cosplays
しれ
once,
ないけど
she'll definitely find a new
ルカちゃんも
Luka-chan,
一度やれ
even
ば
if it's
きっ
embarrassing
と
at
新しいル
first.
カちゃんを見つけられると思うんだそしたら
And
ね
when that happens,
今より
she'll
積極
become more
的な
assertive
性
than
格に
before,
なってね
and maybe even
もし
dominate
か
you,
すると
Okarin.
オカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ
Papa is whining at the door. Sir, please. Settle down. Ugh. She really does care for LUKAKO. And yet, I know that all her hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly, Mayuri falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand high above her head, as if to catch the stars twinkling in the night sky. Stardust handshake.
星は
Can you see the
見えるか？
stars? Yeah. You can see the stars more clearly in Ariake than in Akiba. If only the stars would answer her call. If only she could melt into their embrace. What salvation that would be. In the past, when she has reached for the sky, I've always pulled her back down to earth, as if to keep her from floating away. But today, I don't dare. What does Mayuri think about when she reaches for the starry sky? I never asked her. Perhaps now is the time.
な
Hey,
あ、Mayuri.
Mayuri.
おーい
Okarin! Mayashi! Daddy runs up to us, calling our names.
あ
Daddy-kun, you're late.
あ、遅いよ。
あ
Ooh, my
悪い
bad.
悪い
Man.
いや
It took forever to check my
戦利品の
spoils.
確認に手間取ったでござる
Daddy's backpack is filled to the brim. He's also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with Moe drawings. Such zeal. Okay, let's go. Mayuri gets up to lead the way, and we start heading towards the train station. The direct shuttle bus to Akiba has already entered its service.
今日も暑く
It
て
was
死
so
ぬ
hot
かと
today.
思ったっ
I
つ
thought
う
it was
の
gonna die.
コスプレ
What was the
会場はどうだ
cosplay?
ったん
風が気持ち
The
よ
breeze
か
felt
ったよ。
great.
まあ
Maybe you
毎
should
日が自分
cosplay
でコ
next
スプレ
time.
するわけじゃないしなつうか
And when
おか
did
り
you get here,
見つけたん
Okarin?
なん
Buy
か買っ
anything?
いや、
No.
たおやおや
Huh?
なんか
Why so
暗くね
grim?
彼
You
女
have a
持ちの
girlfriend
リア
like
充
one
の
of those
くせ
filthy
に
normals now.
なぜに
You
そ
got
んな
no
顔
right
し
to
て
be
やがりますか
depressed.
おかり
Okarin,
どうかし
is something wrong? Mayuri's voice is abruptly cut short. Her suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. It's time. Mayuri presses her hands to the center of her chest. Her face contorts in pain. I see it happen in slow motion, frame by frame. Slowly, slowly, she starts to fall. It's so sudden, so sudden. And so, I fail to catch her in time. Mayuri falls to the ground, motionless.
まゆし
Mayashi. I can't move. I can't breathe. Strangely, I feel no sorrow. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Mayuri is me.
まゆし
Mayashi!
どうしたんだよ
What's wrong? Daddy tosses his bags away and runs to Mayuri's side. He lifts her up and slaps her cheeks a bit. I keep watching, as if I were merely a bystander.
息
She's not
Still
breathing. What is
何
this?
これ
What the hell is
なん
this?
だよこれおかり
Okarin,
ま
there's
ゆし
something
が
wrong with
まゆし
Mayashi.
がなんか変だよ
死んだんだ。
She's dead. And what could be the cause? A heart attack? She wasn't killed this time. That's a relief. At least Mayuri died in one piece.
死んだ
Dead?
そんな
No way. We were
嘘
just
だろ
talking.
だって今の今まで普通に話してたしおい
Hey,
まゆし
Mayashi, wake up.
起きろよ
Where's the camera?
ドッキ
We're
リ
all
か
candid camera,
ドッキリだ
right?
ろ僕を騙してどうしようってんだよ
誰
Daddy. I put my hand on Daddy's shoulder to calm him down.
マユリは死んだ。
Mayuri's dead. Daddy turns pale. His lips tremble as he looks at Mayuri's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう。
Let's call an ambulance.
なんでこんな
Why did it happen? Or why did this happen, rather?
つうか
How can you
お前
be so
なんでそんな
calm?
平然とした顔してんだよ死んだんだぞ
She's dead.
もう
She's never
帰って
coming
こないん
back.
だぞ
Don't you get it,
もう
Okunin?
分かってんのかオカリン
分かってる。
Let me get it.
分かってるじゃ
No,
なく
you
て
don't.
さ
She's not
ま
breathing.
ゆしが
See?
息をしてないんだよなあ
俺は
I stood by.
見殺しにした。
は
What? I kneel beside Mayuri.
俺は
I couldn't save you.
マユリ
Mayuri.
を助けられなかった。
I reach out to Mayuri's motionless body.
いや違う。
No. I chose not to
救
save
わな
you.
かっ
I embraced her tightly.
見捨てたんだ
I abandoned
What
you, Mayuri.
マユリを
I look up to the starry sky, just as Mayuri always did. The tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Or maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. What fills my heart is emptiness. I'm leaning against the wall, hugging both knees. I don't remember how long I've been here. How much time has passed since Mayuri's death? I didn't go to the vigil or to the funeral. How could I, when I'm the one who killed her? I don't want to see anything or anyone. Even breathing is hard now. Dude. Calm. You better not be whining next to me. Or I'm gonna have Spooky get you again. That's fair, dog. And yet, I have no choice but to face this emptiness. This heart-shredding guilt. And accept what I've done. That is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. A light shines in from the lounge. The girl is standing there, silhouetted against the light. As soon as I realize who it is, I turn away and prepare to block out the noise.
岡部、
Okabe,
もう3日も
it's
そうやっ
been
てる
3
けど、
days.
せめて
Will
何
you
か
at
食べ
least
たら
eat something?
あんた
You knew.
知ってたんでしょ
Didn't you?
まゆりが
You knew that Mayuri would die.
あの日死ぬことどうしてタイムリープ
Why
しな
don't
い
you
の
time link?
あんたなら
I was sure that
マ
you
ユ
would
リ
do
を助け
anything
る
to
ため
save
にタイ
Mayuri.
ムリープマシン
Even
を
use the
使う
time
ことも
link
ためらわな
machine.
い私はそう予測してたそもそも
What happened to your plan to change
Urashibara-sanの
Yuri
性別を
Shibata's
男にして
son's gender and take back the IBM
IBN5100 を取り戻すっ
5100?
ていう計画はどうなったのあんたはマ
You
ユリ
were
を
so
助
set
ける
on
ため
saving
に
Mayuri.
その計画を
What are you
実行
still
に
doing
移してた
here?
いや
Wait,
それとももしかして
did you already send the
あんた
email?
はすでに
Did you already change world lines?
IBN5100 を取り戻して別の世界線へと移動した後とかここに残されているのは
And you're just a
Okabe
remnant
Rintaro
Okabe
の
left
残滓
behind.
あ
Well,
ま
that
り
means world lines are
そして世
parallel,
界は
and this line is
パラレル
doomed to
ワールドと
continue
して
without Mayuri.
ここではマユリが助からなかった未来が継続する
IBN5100
You
は
didn't send the email.
取り戻さなかった
My voice is hoarse, perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
ルカ子を男に戻
You
すこと
couldn't
は
change LUKAKO back into a guy.
俺にはできなかっただから
Instead, I
運
chose to
命を
accept
受け入れ
fate.
た
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible.
マユリを
I stood by. And let
見
Mayuri
殺しに
die.
した
I hear Kurisu gasp. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. It should have been a secret between LUKAKO and me. And yet, do I want to be blamed? Would that make me feel better? It hurts to live with this bottled up guilt. At this point, I'd welcome condemnation. Kurisu isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she'll tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However,
ご飯
will you
食べる
eat? Kurisu betrays my expectations.
カップ麺でよければ
I can make cup
作るけ
noodles
ど
if you like.
それと
Or should I
も
go get something?
何か買ってくる
責めろよ
Say something. I killed Mayuri.
マユリを殺
Why
した
would
俺
you
に
blame me?
怒れよ
怒りたい気持ち
I
はあるけ
suppose I
ど
could. But
やめ
why?
とく
Looks like you've blamed
私が
yourself
とやか
enough.
く言う必要はないみたいだから過去に戻って
Maybe we just
因
don't
果
have
率
the
を
right
ね
to
じ曲げよ
change
う
the
とする
past
ことこ
after
そ
all.
おこがましい行為なのかもしれないしというより
Besides,
怒れるわけ
no one can blame you.
ないよあんたは
You've been
因
fighting
果の
alone
輪
this
か
whole
ら外れ
time.
て
One man
存在として
disconnected from
孤立してまで
causality.
ずっと一人で頑張ってきただから
No, No one
あん
else
た
can
の苦
understand
しみ
your
は
pain.
あんたの選択
No
の
one
意
else
味
can
は
understand the meaning of your
誰からも
choice.
理解されない。そんなあんたを
And there's no way I can blame you.
一度も
When
タ
I
イムリ
haven't
ープしてない
time locked you
私
in
が
once,
責められるわけない。
なんでそんなに
how
物
can
分
you
かり
be
がいい
so
んだ。
understanding? I clutch my knees.
物分かりがいいわけじ
I'm
ゃない
not.。And you chose to
あんた
save
が
Mighty with the
タイム
timely
リープで
machine.
マユリを
You
助
must
け
have
よう
known
と
that
決
no
めた
one
そ
would
の
ever
時に
understand.
誰からも分かってもらえないと覚悟したはず。だったら
So, accept what
そ
you've
れを
done.
甘んじて受けなさい。そうすればあんた
Do
は
that. You'll never
自
forget
分
the
がした
meaning
こ
of
と
your
の意味につい
choice.
て忘れることはないから。
So, in other words, she's telling me to suffer on my own. What a cruel woman.
ただ
However,
あんたは
you should also take
あんたが取
responsibility
った
for the
選
girl
択に
you
よって
did
助け
save.
たもう一人の子について責任をマユリは死んだわ。
Mighty is dead. It's
じゃないん
sad.
だけど
No. Sad
残
doesn't
念
even
っていう
begin
言
to
葉だけじゃ
describe
足り
it.
ないぐらい悲しいけど
But Mighty is gone.
とにかくマユリはもういない。世界の収束
You couldn't change
世
convergence.
界の意志に
You
は
couldn't
逆らえ
defy
なかっ
fate.
た。でも
But
あ
she
の子は
is still
今も生
alive.
きてる。
Thanks to you. She's still alive
あんたのおかげ
as
で
a girl.
女の子として生きてる。そしてあんたと同
And
じよう
I
に
think she's suffering alone.
孤立して
Just like you.
苦しんでると思う。あの子の苦し
Aren't
みを
you
理
the only
解し
one
てあ
who
げ
can
られるの
understand
は
her suffering?
共
You're her
犯者である
accomplice. Remember?
岡部だけでしょ。
共犯者。
Her accomplice. I knew you'd pull no punches, like you say, Kurisu. LUKAKO's image floats through my mind. She used to be a guy, but now she's a girl, and she'll live as a girl from now on. And I'm the one who chose that future for LUKAKO. When I imagine her frail smile, I feel like spring has come to thaw the frozen soil of my heart. I can't bear to lose LUKAKO too. In that case, I know what I must do.
ありがと
Thank you,
う、クリス。
Kurisu.
お前と話せて
I'm glad I told you.
よかった。
As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Beside the main building, besides a large tree, its branches, covered with vibrant leaves, sway in the gentle breeze. The shrine is cooler than the streets of Akihabara proper. Maybe it's because Kondo River is so close. As usual, the shrine is empty. I find myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. I wonder if LUKAKO's home. Her family should be here too. What should I call for her? How should I call for her, rather? Just then, the wind suddenly lets up, and the sound of rustling trees stops for a bit. In the silence, I hear someone sobbing. It sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head towards the sound. LUKAKO is there, sitting on the grass, hugging her knees as she cries. Samidare is in her hands.
ルカ子。
LUKAKO.
岡部さん
Okabe-san. LUKAKO looks at me with wet eyes, but immediately afterwards, she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more.
昨日
Yesterday, I went to
マユリ
Mighty
ちゃんの
Chan's
告別式に
funeral.
行ってきました。みんな
Everyone cried.
泣いてました。
You didn't know Mighty-chan was loved by so many
マユリちゃんって
people.
本当にたくさんの人から愛されてたんだなって。もちろん
And of course,
僕もマユリ
I
ちゃんの
loved
こと大
Mighty-chan too.
好きでした。僕
I'm not really good with
かなり
people.
人見知りする性
And
格
but
だ
she
けど
was always so nice to me.
マユリちゃんは変わらずに明るく接してくれて、僕にとって
She was my best friend.
一番大好きな友達だったんです。
I lost the words I was about to say. All I can do is sit silently next to LUKAKO.
なのに
Why?
ねえ
Okabe-san,
岡部さん、僕たち
why are we still alive?
どうして 生きてるんでしょ。まゆりちゃんは
Mayuri-chan is dead.
死んじゃったのに、
Oh,
僕は
Hello.
こ
hello.
うして今も
You're very quiet.
女の子のまま。
Hold up. I don't know. Hold up.
Here. I could probably just turn you up manually on Discord, but Steins Gate isn't exactly a fan of being tapped out of. Wait, I can actually just make it back into a window. I'm so smart.
Wait, let me make sure. Oh my god.
You sent
Excuse
me
sorry.
messages and I didn't see them because I was in a game.
Oh. I just sent them like 2 seconds ago. It's fine.
I
It's
see.
fine. I just realized, and I was like, "Oh wait, you're in here. I can just tell you."
Yeah.
No, I went to go like look at my iPad and
Aw.
like draw stuff because I wanna like try to make games.
Mhm.
And I went, and it's just like I go to turn on my iPad and it was just like my brain's not working. Hold on. Hi, Spooky. Fucking. Oh no. I lost it. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I gotta turn on my iPad, and then all it says is support.apple.com/iPad/restore. And I
Oh
look it up, and it
god.
says, "Oh yeah, guess what? Your fucking iPad's dead."
Oh jeez. That sucks.
Which is what that means. So I have to restore my iPad, and all my drawings are gone.
No.
It's so sad.
Aw. That sucks.
That is okay. Hello, Marmalade. Hello, Fluffy Boy. What are you doing here?
I imagine a creature has
Hello.
joined you.
F indeed. Yes, my sister's best boy. Come here.
Very good.
He's a little kitty boy. He's a very fluffy cat. Hello, sweetie.
I love one cat.
Just one cat.
Yep, just one cat.
Oh god. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna get food, he thinks.
Amazing.
But he's wrong.
Whenever you play Steins Gate, do you plan to do it on stream?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you do decide to stream it, feel free to recruit me for reading.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm down. I'm so down. Oh my god. It's my nose.
Oh no.
Wait, no, what disconnected? Wait, no, iPad, please don't do it while you're in the middle of fixing yourself.
Oh god.
Oh no, it's just restarting. Okay, we're okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You're getting spooked there.
Yeah! I just heard doo-doo. I was like, oh no!
How old is your iPad?
It's literally like, I just got it last year. It's the latest version. Hi, Mo.
Well then.
How's it going? What? What are you looking at me like that for?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to read.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just, I'm here. I will.
Understandable. But I'm still a girl. Now that she remembers being a guy, LUKAKO is beginning to have gender identity issues. Yeah, that's fair.
No.
I have no idea how that feels. That is not true for me. I understand gender identity issues. Just as Kurisu said, LUKAKO is disconnected from causality too.
僕が
Just feels wrong.
I will be
こ
right
うして
back.
何も変わらずここにいるのって
It just feels wrong for me to keep living like this.
いけないことのような気がするんです。
そんなことはない。
That's not wrong. I tried to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Lukako shakes her head in denial.
岡部さ
Is there a way to save
ん、なんとか
Mayuri-chan?
まゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
無理だ。
No.
そんな
That can't be. Still crying. Lukako stands and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ。
Let's keep thinking. I'll do anything to save
まゆりちゃん
Mayuri-chan.
が助かるためなら何だってします。まゆりちゃん
I've
か
heard
ら
Mayuri-chan
前に
before.
聞いたことがあ
The
ります。
Unedited device for traveling back in time.
岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
Is she talking about the time leap machine?
それを使え
Maybe
ば
use that.
無理なんだ。
We can't.
時間を
If we
遡
go
れば
back in time,
何
I'm
か
sure
方
we'll
法
find a
が。
way.
方法は
There is no way.
ない。
To make that firm declaration with hung head and clenched fists, I can't read. It
残酷なことかもしれな
It
い
may
が。
be cruel, but all we can do is
俺たちは
accept Mayuri's death
マユ
and
リの
keep
死を
on
受け入
living.
れて、それでも生きていくしかないんだよ。
諦めちゃ
You
ダメ
can't
で
give
すよ。
up. Why are you
ど
giving
うして
up?
諦められるんです
Are
か？
you sad at all that Mayuri-chan died?
まゆりちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか？
とにかく
There's no way to
方
save
法は
her.
ないんだ。
嫌です。
No,
僕
I don't
は
want Mayuri-chan to
まゆり
die.
ちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカコ
Lukako. I grab her shoulders and look straight into her eyes.
俺が
Did you think it was easy for me to give
そう簡
up?
単に諦めたと思うか。
岡部
Okabe-san.
あいつは俺にとっても大
She
事な
was my
幼馴染だ
precious
ったんだ。
childhood friend. I would have done
諦
anything
めら
to
れるわけ
save
がない
her.
だろう。考えたさ。
I tried to find
死
a
ぬほ
way.
ど考
I
えて
tried everything I could think
もがい
of.
てもがい
Do
て
you know how many times
ど
I've
んな
gone
手を使っ
back?
てでも助けようとしたさ。だが無理だった。
But nothing worked. The universe
世
wants
界
her
はあいつの
dead,
死を望んだ。
no matter how we try to avoid it.
俺がどれだけ
Fate
それを回避
snatches
しようとして
Mayuri
も、
away.
そんな俺を嘲笑うかのように世界はマユリを奪っていった。マユリを助ける
I
ために
sacrificed other people's memories and
他の人
dreams,
間の思いだって
all to
犠牲
save
にした。
Mayuri. I didn't care who I
傷つ
hurt,
けてでも
as long as I could save her.
マユリを助けるために俺はやってきた。だが
But I can't do it anymore.
それも限界だ。も
There's nothing I can do.
う無理なんだ。
No, there's something I can do. There's still things I can do to save Mayuri. But I chose none of them. Theoretically, it's not impossible. But it's impossible for me.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
僕
I didn't
岡
stop
部
to
さんの
think
気持
about
ち
your feelings.
ちっとも考えてませんでした。だけど
But it's
無
not
理なはず
impossible,
ないですよ。
is it?
もう
There's
一つ
still
だけ
one more way left.
方法が残ってるじゃないですか。僕が
If you turn me back into a guy,
男に戻れば
それはダ
we
メだ。
can't do that. There's no meaning to our choice if we do that. I chose Lukako over Mayuri, ultimately. That's all there is to it.
お願いします、
Please,
岡部さん。
Okabe-san.
僕
I don't want to be a girl so badly that I'd sacrifice Mayuri-chan.
女でいたくないです。まゆりちゃんを
Please, save Mayuri-chan.
俺は
I won't turn you back into a guy.
お前を男には戻さない。
どうして
Why?
どうしてです
Why
か？
won't you?
俺がそれを選ん
And
だ。
that's what I chose. I can't keep on hurting people to feed
も
my
うこれ以上
ego.
俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに
Besides,
元
even
の
if we
世
go
界線
back
に
to the
戻ったところ
original
で
world line,
マ
there's
ユ
no
リの死を
guarantee
回
we'll
避でき
avoid
るかどうかも
Mayuri's
絶対じゃ
death.
ないんだ。 俺は
I won't
そ
sacrifice
の低い
anyone's
確率のために
memories. I won't sacrifice
誰か
your
の思いを
memories for a small chance like that.
お前の思いを犠牲にはできたから
It's over.
もういいんだ。
岡部さん
But, Okabe-san,
でも
this is
こんなの
unforgivable.
許されないです。僕は
I don't deserve
僕
to
という
live
存
like
在に
this.
耐えられない僕が女の子であるということが
Knowing that
まゆりちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと、そのことが重
that's
す
too
ぎて
heavy a burden for me to
押し
bear.
つぶされちゃいそうなんです。
Why?
どうしてあの時
Why didn't you send the mail to my mom's
18年
pager
前のお
18
母
years
さんのポ
ago?
ケベルにメールを送ってくれなかったんですか？どうして
Why didn't you choose Unedited over me?
僕なんかを選んでくれたんですか？
お前は何も負い目を
You
感
have
じる
nothing
こ
to
とは
be
ない。
ashamed of. It was my
すべ
choice.
ては俺の選択だ。マユリを殺したの
I
は
killed Mayuri. And the guilt is
俺なん
mine.
だ。だから罪は俺がすべて被る。
I'm the one with the power of a god. I'm the one who chose Mayuri's fate. Therefore, I'm the one who must bear the responsibility.
それに
Besides, I
お前
want
に
you
も
to be
幸せになっ
happy.
てほしいって思って。
幸せになんて
Happy? How can I
な
possibly
れる
be
はずない
happy
じゃないですか。まゆりちゃんが死
when
んだの
Mayuri
は
died because of me?
僕のせいでもあるのに。
お前のせいじゃ
It
ない。
wasn't because of you.
何度も言わせないでく
Please.
れ。
Never say that again.
今は悲し
You
いか
may be
もしれ
sad
ない
now,
が、
but
お前にはマユリの
I
分
want
の
you to keep going forward
前を見て
and live enough for
生
Mayuri
きていってほしい
too.
んだ。
そんなの
No. I
そんな
don't
の
want
嫌
that.
です。
LUKAKO clings to my chest. She stares into my eyes without wiping away her tears.
僕
In that case,
僕
I
は
want to help bear your burden.
それなら岡部さんと一緒に背負いたいです。
一緒に背負う。
Dog. Now is not the time. You bastard. You, stop. There's literally nothing to bark at. Go be with Spooky if you're gonna insist on misbehaving. Okay, you're gonna settle down? You better stay settled down. Goodness. Bear it together. Don't be ridiculous.
俺は
I'm a
因
man
果の輪から
disconnected
外れ
from
た人間だし、
causality. I chose to
マユ
stand
リを
by
見
and
殺し
let
にする
Mayuri
選択をした
die.
人間で、
それなら
No.
僕
I'll
だって
disconnect myself from
因果の輪
causality
から
too.
外れます。僕の記憶の
I
中に
regain my memories of being a guy.
男だった時
doesn't
の
that
思い出が
mean
蘇
I'm already
ってきている時点で
disconnected?
もう外れかけているんですよ。まゆりちゃんの命と
I
引き
also
換え
know
に
that I'm only a girl
僕
because
が
Mayuri
女
paid
として
for
生
it
き
with
ている
her
んだって
life.
いうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち
We're accomplices.
共犯者なんですよ。
Kurisu said the same thing. We're accomplices. LUKAKO and I.
この
And
悲
the
しみも
sadness. And the guilt.
この負い目も二人で
And I want us both to embrace them.
忘れず
So we
に
don't forget.
抱いていきたいです。
We're disconnected from causality. Nobody else can understand us. That's why.
あ
I understand.
あ、分かったよ。
I embrace LUKAKO strongly.
一緒に
Let's bear our burden
背
together.
負ってくれ。 一緒に
Let's live with these
この
memories
思いを忘れずに
together.
生きていこ
ずっ
Can I stay by your
とそ
side
ばにいても
forever?
いいですか？
Like,
僕岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃん
I
へ
know
の
I'm
裏切り
betraying
か
my
もしれ
Yuri-chan,
ないけど、
but I want to be with you forever.
一緒にいたいんです。
う。もちろんだ。
Of course. We both bear the same burden. We'll accept Mayuri's death, yet still live on, shoulder to shoulder. Afterwards, we pass the time, sitting in silence until the sky turns the color of dusk. LUKAKO rests her head on my shoulder. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky. In our hearts, we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry.
ね
Hey,
え、岡部さん。
LUKAKO-san. LUKAKO raises her head and breaks the silence. I can see firm resolve in her expression.
僕、
There's
まゆりちゃん
one
に
thing that I should have
ど
done
うして
for
も一つだけ
Mayuri-chan,
やり残したことがあるんです。そのせいで
and because
ま
I
ゆりちゃん
didn't,
に悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
やり残したこと。
what was it?
コスプレです。
Cosplay? Oh, that. In these last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking LUKAKO to wear the costumes she made for her, but LUKAKO was too embarrassed to try. I remember Mayuri on the day she died. I think Luka-chan would be an absolutely perfect Hirari-chan cosplayer. Luka-chan's so cute. She makes Mayushi's heart throb, you know? Luka-chan's not usually a very obedient girl, you know? She rarely speaks her mind. When you cosplay, you become another you. And that's why I think that if Luka-chan cosplays once, she'll definitely find a new Luka-chan, even if it's embarrassing at first. And when that happens, she'll become more assertive than before, and maybe even dominate you, Okuni. Even on that day, Mayuri only talked about LUKAKO. Even though I stood her up on my promise to bring LUKAKO to Komima, it made her lonely. Mayuri wanted LUKAKO to cosplay from the bottom of her heart.
時間を遡る装置を使って
Can your time machine take me back to that day?
戻れませんか？
戻るって。
You mean you want to go
お前が
back? LUKAKO nods firmly.
本気なのか。
Are you sure? Are you serious? Nobody's used the time loop machine except me. It's never failed so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. Certain test subjects turn into jellymen. Something like that could happen to her, or she could lose her memory like Suzuha did.
危険すぎる。
It's too dangerous
あれば
so far. I'm the
俺
only
以外
one
には
who's
使わせ
used
られ
it.
ない。
お願いします。
Please,
せめて最後
at
に
the very least,
まゆりち
I
ゃん
want
に
to see
笑顔で
Mayuri-chan
い
off
ても
with
ら
a
いたいんです。
smile.
僕
Because
まゆりちゃ
I
んに
wasn't able to do
何もし
anything
てあ
for
げられなかっ
her.
たから。
だがお前は
But I thought you
あ
couldn't
あいう
handle
場所に
all
来
the
る男のこと
otaku.
が苦手だったはずだ。
確かに
I am a bit
ちょっと
scared,
怖いです。
but this is something I have to do.
そんなこと言ってられないです。それに
Besides,
僕
I
は
want to
岡部
truly
さん
be
と
the same as you.
本当に同じになりたい。その装置を使え
If
ば
I use that device, I'll be
因果の輪
completely
から完
disconnected
全に
from
外れてしま
causality,
うんですよ
won't
ね。
I?
それで
And then I could feel
岡
what
部
you
さんと
feel.
同じ気持ちを背負えます。だから
So please. Her innocent feelings warm my heart. LUKAKO truly cares for me and Mayuri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. When we get back to the lab, no one is there. Just a few days ago, Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, and I were laughing here together. With Mayuri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. The lab feels truly empty. But I hide those feelings and lead LUKAKO to the development room. Luckily, the 42-inch CRT is turned on downstairs, so we can start the time leap when ready.
飛び先はいつに
What time will you jump to?
あの日の朝
In the
に
morning of that day.
前日に飛ん
If
だ
I
りする
jump to
と
the day before,
きっ
I
と
don't
僕
think
は
I'll be mentally
現実
stable
を
enough
受け
to
止めること
accept
が
it
で
as
きなくて
reality.
動揺しちゃうと思うんです。だから
And that's why. So she's choosing the morning of that fateful day, so she can cosplay with a smile. But a jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. Will she be able to get all the way to the 15th? But despite my worries, LUKAKO remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら
Once you've
俺に連
leaped
絡を取
safely,
るんだ。
get in touch with me.
そうしたらき
I'm
っと
sure
俺
I'll
は
help you get to Mayuri.
お前をマユリのところに連れて行ってやる。
はい
Okay. I cover LUKAKO's head with the time leap machine's headgear. Her body's clearly shaking. But that's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's about to explode. And this is the first time leap machine experiment with a subject other than me. I can't stop thinking about the worst case scenario.
心配するな。
Don't worry.
脳
Your
が
brain will
少し
hurt a
痛む
bit,
ぐらいだが、
but the pain will
すぐ
go
収ま
away
る。
soon.
はい
Okay.
向こうに着いても
You must not get distracted
決して
once you
取り
reach
乱す
the
な。
other side.
落ち
Calm
着い
down
て
and
状
try
況
to
を理解
grasp
する
your
んだ。
surroundings.
大丈夫。
You'll be okay.
俺がついている。
I gently caress LUKAKO's cheek. She responds with a small sigh of relief.
じゃ
I'm
あ行き
going.
ます
I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと
Oh, be sure to
戻
come
って
back.
きますから
あ
Yeah,
待
I'll
ってい
be
るぞ。
waiting. I smile to LUKAKO. Immediately afterwards, the discharge fills the room. I open my eyes wide in wonder as LUKAKO's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smell of ozone fills the air. The light is blinding. I can hardly keep my eyes open.
岡部さん
Okabe-san. LUKAKO's cry is suddenly cut short. A shock ripples through my body, like it always does right after time leaping. But
ここは
this time, I wasn't the one who leaped. But nevertheless, I teleported from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Did the world line change? No, Reading Steiner didn't activate, so I don't think it did. Then why? Was it because of LUKAKO's changes to the past? I look to the side, and there I see LUKAKO. She gets up and smiles once she notices my gaze.
写真
Want to see
見ます
my
か
pictures?
写真
Pictures? What's this about pictures?
行ってきたんですよ
It worked.
僕
I did it.
覚えてないんですか
Don't you remember?
岡部さん
You suddenly started acting
急に様
different
子が変わ
just
りまし
now.
たけど
お前が過去へ
Right
飛
after
ん
you
で
leaped into the past,
その
I
直
found
後
myself
に
standing
俺
here.
はここに立っている。小見間には
Did you go to
行ってきたのか
Komima? LUKAKO once again burst into tears. Then she slowly nods. She takes out a few pictures and hands them to me.
あゆりちゃん
Mayuri-chan, I was so happy.
嬉しそうでした
And look at the first picture handed to me. I gasp in surprise when I see what's on it.
俺もお前も
It looks like we really got carried away.
はしゃぎすぎだよな。
I realize that I'm crying. In the picture, Mayuri is smiling. And we're smiling with her. And we know LUKAKO's dirty to get the photos too because of linear bounded phenogram. I'm scream. Everything's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Look, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I came back at the right time.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Ah, my nose. Girl.
Is your nose running?
Yeah.
Where's it going?
Probably too much. Right back again.
Okay. Not Fest credit. Not Fest credit. Why is Fest in the credits? Screams. Yeah, I know. Because Fest is in the credits for the songs. We're listening to Phantasm songs in Steins Gate. This is fine.
Fantastic songs. What am I missing?
Oh god.
We turn on the volume.
I don't remember the CG being at the end of the after credits scene.
Oh, I missed it, I guess.
Yeah, you did. It's okay.
It's unfortunate. Ugh. Get out from under me, blanket. There you go.
You forgot about the pregnant Luca jump scare. Yeah, like I remembered it being like a flash in Steins Gate Linear Bound Phenogram. I thought the CG was like exclusive to that though. I guess not. Screams. Anyways.
At least I don't have to forget or don't have to worry about being spoiled about LUKAKO. It's like kind of like
I mean, I'm about to
I
go
already had
back.
that spoiled for me so long ago.
I am going back in though to get it set up to go to chapter 9. Unfortunately. I'm sorry,
Do
LUKAKO.
all the paths.
I mean, I already have. It's just, yeah, gotta re-record this. And yes, let's call Hyoming Hyoma. That's exactly what I need to call, not the phone wave. Imagine. LUKAKO places her finger on top of mine. On top of the send button. Thank you. Okabe-san. Farewell, my love. And that starts chapter 9, and that's it. That's the chapter. Okay, we're done here. Just like that. Easy. I feel bad if I
God,
don't
so many
save.
apps to download.
Oh boy.
What the frick?